Discord, whatever. I'm just gonna hit the button.
Discord does remove, or not remove frames, but slows the frames. So you have Discord, when I stream it across Discord to you, you're not getting it like as good as it is when I'm playing it. You're getting it at, I think, 30 FPS.
Yeah, because this game totally needs to be on the 60 FPS police, but hello everybody, we're back, and we're on crazy time!
Yeah, we're on a Friday, which might be the new norm. We're gonna be testing Fridays for, it sounds like, maybe the next couple weeks. And
yeah.
if that works better for us, we might stick to doing that.
Yeah, so keep in touch. We did this pretty randomly. I actually just got home like a half hour ago, so anyway, I'm super hooked. I'm ready to go. Let's hit the button.
Alright, we're hitting the button.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing topics since this is a visual novel and we need to pay attention to it.
If you recall, Sayaka just ran out of the room and freaked out after seeing her video.
And there's Chihiro.
Yep. This is Chihiro. This is
Taka.
Hiro. Back there is
Hifume, Sakura, and Mystery.
And Kyoko.
That's
it.
I will get these names nailed down. I was able to do it, like, the day after we did that, which was amazing, considering...
Well, say, that's fine. I'm a longtime series fan of this game, and I can't name everyone. I forget certain characters.
Well, considering...
The ones that don't interest me as much. I think I might be able to do the entire cast of 2, though. I really like 2.
Well, I was just gonna say that considering what happened with Mass Effect over and over and over again, it amazed me that happened.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I can make this more full screen.
Okay, sure. If it's the Discord thing, you hit there should be an arrow right above our names at the bottom. They'll make it entirely.
Okay, that fixed it. Let's go.
Alright, so do you want to talk to any of these guys, or just chase after, Sayaka?
Let's talk to Mystery Girl first. Maybe she'll give something away, or have an emotional reaction. Because she's probably still the plant.
Alright, what was your video, Kyoko?
No, wait, she's not the plant. Celeste is the plant.
Well.
Why should I tell you, she says.
Okay, so nothing there. Maybe Sakura. I'd imagine Sakura might punch her head off, but I don't know how pissed she is.
What was your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw.
I wonder if her family's already dead.
If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Oh, so they died.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How?
Wait, your entire family looks like you? Usually there's only like one super stacked person in a family, but okay.
So her family owns a dojo. I think that might have got mentioned.
Okay, that makes more sense. Although, she's probably the only one in the family who's fought the bear.
Yeah, she's probably the only one that looks the way she does.
I do find it amazing, just as a little detail, that it would make a lot of sense that whatever school she ended up going from doesn't have uniforms in her size. They drew her super stretched, and I think they actually thought that through, which is kind of amazing.
Yeah.
You have the biggest girl's uniform we could find. That's it. And they're all standard, so you have to deal with it. And then she just punched through her uniform and turned it into that.
Anybody else you want to talk to?
Yeah, let's talk to Chihiro, who's gonna be like our third best friend. She doesn't die like immediately.
Really upset.
What about you? Didn't you see your own tape? Okay, she did see your own tape.
Maybe she cares more about others than she does herself.
I guess. Just seems kind of weird.
I don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, it is because they really are the murder scene.
Okay, let's run out of the room. Let's bust through the door. Wah! We need to go get her.
Where could she have gone?
Best friend, where are you?
Alright, where do you think she is, Jeff?
I'm gonna guess her room.
Alright.
Let's go to her room first.
The end's this way. Wait.
Hey, why are you here? You're supposed to be leading the charge.
Anyway. Do you want to talk to Asuna?
Yeah, let's see if she saw anything.
Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be.
That seems like something she'd say. She seems like she'd have the strength of character to deny it. It hasn't sunk in yet. She needs to be the strong head on the shoulders.
Go check the inn. There's Celeste.
Let's talk to her, too. She might give something away now. Maybe. Wait, she turned invisible! Oh.
Is that okay?
Oh, fair enough. I mean, we don't need to know what happened, it's more just your reaction to what happened.
Alright, let's see if she's, in her...
Sayaka! Start banging on the door! Ah! Why won't you talk to us? Okay,
Alright,
so she's
not in her
there.
room. She's gonna loop around the entire way. Oh, there's Mundo.
Hey, Dragon Boy.
You wanna talk to him?
No, because I imagine he's just pissed. We don't need to know. I don't think she's in a trash can.
You don't think she's in the waste disposal room?
Let's check the bathroom. Wait, we can't go in the girls' bathroom. How are we gonna check? Well,
Yeah, okay, game
knock?
doesn't let me.
Why is our character an idiot?
We could go to
The lunchroom?
The lunchroom, maybe.
It seems
Otherwise,
like
the gym. We don't have too many places to search.
Okay, so no one's here.
Doesn't seem like it, unless she's in the kitchen.
Sure, I guess since we're here. I can't imagine she's in here, though. Seems like a very... Holy shit, that's a ton of food. We could live off of tomatoes for the rest of our lives.
Elephant vegetables and insect and huge well.
Wait, we found a coin.
If we interact with things, we can find coins if we interact with random stuff.
Oh yeah, we could spend that on the gumball machine. Anyway, she's not in here. Because apparently that's how you buy gifts for people. And because this is visual novel land, you just hand teddy bears to people to make them like you.
Okay, let's keep looking.
Is there a bathroom here that we can check?
There's the classrooms.
Sure. All the obvious places are gone. I have no idea where she is. This blackboard belongs to us. Sayaka! You're our emotional support. You can't break down on us.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, okay.
Looking absolutely horrified.
Sayaka, you're not Toko. Calm down.
Found her in the corner of an empty classroom. She is sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently.
Oh, so she's actually a lot worse than what she actually is doing. In this picture.
Yeah. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all.
I mean, that's an expression. Oh my god, she's turned into a doppelganger. You're... Oh yeah, I forgot, you have a kind of a flip-floppy personality. Sayaka!
Why? Huh?
We didn't even see what happened. They just broke our house.
It's true. We saw a picture of our family being like, hope you're having fun at school, and then it cut to, like, the house super trashed. As if there was a, you know, struggle, and then it was just like, you want to find out what happens?
Well,
Fucking
maybe...
graduate.
Well, maybe Sayaka got the fucked up tape, and it's like, she actually saw her entire family hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, we don't know.
Start thinking rationally. Slap, slap, slap. We're dealing with like a dimensional hopping teddy bear. Of course all this is real. Why would you believe it's not real? This is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous situation. Our entire universe is two-dimensional. This person is two-dimensional. I mean, we don't really need the whole running commentary. I can kind of infer what you mean, Makoto. I get that this game is a book, but it doesn't literally have to be a book.
Yeah, basically is a book, Jeff. I'm just gonna tell you that right here, right now.
We're gonna have to start tearing pages out of this shit to fucking speed this up. Sayaka, calm down. I can't slap you anymore. My hands are tired. Makoto can't do fucking anything. Sakura couldn't do anything. Makoto's too stupid to fucking do anything right.
Sayaka?
Oh my god, we're not two-dimensional anymore.
We get voice acting now.
At least she got out of that chair.
Why is this happening to me?
Well, it's happening to everyone,
I'm
Sayaka.
being killed. I just can't take this anymore.
Let's just go have a group meeting about it. Also, what happened to Ryoko? Where the fuck did he go?
Which one?
The rich boy, Ryoko. Or Ryuka. Something like that.
Byakuya? Byakuya?
Who am I thinking of? Is there a
Byakuya.
Ryuka?
I don't think so.
I guess I didn't put enough syllables in his stupid name.
It does have a lot of syllables. It's Byakuya.
Well, at least she calmed.
Byakuya Togami, I believe his last name is.
I'm amazed you can remember any of these idiots' last names, considering that half of their first names are their last names.
Byakuya Togami is one of my favorites.
He's a jerk.
He is indeed a jerk.
He's just a big douche.
I won't deny that he is kind of a douche.
Makoto.
I don't know why you're placing all our trust in us. We've known you for like 3 days.
You are my son.
I mean, remember, she knows us from middle school or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Considering that's basically nothing.
Well, yeah, for the most part, you get the bulk of everybody's backstories by friending them and talking to them with friendship stuff.
Makoto.
You get chunks. You still get chunks as the game goes on.
I think we're gonna have to get Sayaka.
Especially in court cases. In court cases, you'll get the backstories of the murderers almost always.
I think we're gonna have to start sending Sayaka to the therapist, considering I don't think she's very personality sound.
Because I'm your assistant.
It's, it sounds like she's like 2 steps away from turning into Toko.
Hey! Hey!
Why are you always like obsessed with us? Can't you go bother someone else? So why is this fucking goofy music happening?
Because it's Monokuma's theme. Anyway, Monokuma's claiming we have an erection.
Huh?
Just a minute.
I mean, we can't tell.
That's what he's.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
He was claiming.
What the... Okay, I get what's going on. Makoto tried to punch Monokuma? I literally just saw his name and forgot it.
It's Monokuma. But remember, had he not avoided our punch, we would have violated school rules. That means we would have gotten killed.
How slow was your punch, Makoto?
I don't know, but he claims he could have downed a $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took us to finish our swing.
That is true. All of that is true. Sayaka, have you felt like every emotion in human history in the last minute?
Very well could have. She's having a very traumatic time, so she could be kind of in a shock state where she's jumping all over the place.
Yeah, she's gonna jump our bones in like 30 seconds. And then, like, throw us in a closet.
We headed back to the dorms.
And then, I don't know, run back to her room. Start crawling along the ceiling.
Sorry.
What are you gonna do next? You're an entire circus in one person. Come back here! We need to know! It's a big mystery. Why does anyone else care what Sayaka's feeling? I think the only one who else would care would be Chihiro and maybe Celeste. Because Celeste just wants information.
Remember that there's like a group dynamic happening though. Like we do meet for meetings in the lunchroom and stuff. So like there is kind of this sense of, you know, everybody needs to be kept on the level.
Oh yeah, we stole that sword and apparently it was useless. Fucking bullshit sword. I mean, at least well, it can't be used as a murder weapon anyway, so it's really super pointless. Did that just say what the Masterum had it? What the fuck was that?
think it said mastermind. Oh, hold on. I gotta remember what button pulls up the past text.
Yeah, because we have all the text.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Well, it's just Makoto saying something pointless again.
Here, if I go to system, I might be able to go. Oh, right. Transcript right there.
There we go. Okay, so it was just weird spacing.
Mastermind has in store for us. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is a weird spacing between the R and the M.
Yeah, it was like, did they misspell master? Because I wouldn't expect this game to have a misspelling in it.
Or we our biggest problem, ... I want to get out of here.
Well, we are our biggest problem.
But I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same?
I would imagine that at least 80% of them probably feel that. Oh, Sayaka woke us up.
It's 10 o'clock at night. I fell asleep without even realizing it.
How the fuck is it 10 o'clock at night?
So how come someone's here?
Well, let's go check the door. Nothing else in here is useful.
Sorry.
Are you, like... Do you have cancer now, Sayaka? Because you're literally turning blue. Which is very bad.
Whatever was in the video must have shocked her really bad.
It's still shocking you? It's been 8 hours, bitch! Come on!
I mean, the death of one's family, if that's what she saw, could affect you for a very long time.
Get over it, god damn it. I can't believe I have to be your emotional support. I'm fucking Makoto, I'm useless.
Alright, just a little while ago, I was lying down in my room, and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
Wait, the murderer murdered someone outside of your room specifically? Really?
No, she claims someone was trying to get into her room.
Well, they can't. All these doors are, like, triple locked and made of, like, titanium or something.
Yeah, they all have locks that apparently cannot be picked.
Or broken. But yet you had enough strength of character to come out of your room?
I let some time away, then I got up and opened the door to check outside, but there was no one there.
Well, yeah, you waited like a half hour before you opened the damn door. Sayaka, that's how time works. I mean, it would make me nervous, but I don't think it would make me blue. You are literally blue. What the fuck? Which one of these promises was she referencing?
Okay, so what they talked about, there is a quick button for the transcript, and I should try to find what it is, but I don't.
Maybe...
Okay, there it is. F2. It's F2. I found it. So we said to her, we can't go outside during nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Like, but that's a promise we've made. Like, the group, the students decided to make a self-imposed honor system rule of that, not to leave your room at nighttime. But according to the rules, only certain areas are off, you know, at night.
Do you think Celeste is just fucking with people?
Why don't you... Anyway,
Although,
then we go, why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel better?
Although I don't think Celeste is actually strong enough to shake these doors. Because I think they're, like, not made of wood. They're probably made of something stronger than wood.
All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms. It did not specify whose room.
Well, just go sleep in the bathroom. My bathroom.
Hey,
Yeah, I know it's weird, but you're, like, very, like, fragile right now, so... Just go sleep on the floor. Just go sleep in the bathroom. There's space here. I have an entire, like, giant shelf here that I can move. Wait, that's what you want to do? Why do you want me to get murdered? Makoto, don't do this. You're gonna get yourself killed, and then the game's gonna be over. Then we're gonna be like a ghost for the rest of the game. Trust me to do what? You don't have anything in there that would be, like, weird for me to fuck around with.
Clothes, I guess? I don't know.
I don't even believe they have clothes here.
I like to believe Monokuma probably supplied them with clothes.
Oh, it's that stupid announcement that never changes.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is okay.
There's no door on the dining hall. What are you talking?
There's a gate.
Oh yeah, there's a
I'll
freaking.
point it out next time we go.
There's a mall gate on these damn doors.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Psychic about us trading keys when I said we were gonna trade the keys?
I think it was in blue, which means we were thinking it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. So we were thinking it.
Oh my god, she can observe. She can figure out the obvious really fast. I don't think Sayaka has a normal anymore. She's broken and we have to fix her. Well, obviously I'm not going to do that because I have no reason to. Makoto couldn't even punch the two-dimensional demon guy. The demon who sucks so hard that he has to have 100 clones of himself just in case. I don't know, Sayaka just, like, shoulder the door open. Just, like, fucking take it on, destroy it. Sure, why would you need to know that? That's so fucking weird. Who the hell takes showers at night?
I mean, I do sometimes.
Hey,
You've said many, many things. Okay.
She's said that before to us. She's explained that she's not actually psychic.
Yeah, I just find it very confusing she had to, like, make that more clear. It's obviously a joke. Yeah, it's nighttime. No one else is here. I mean, no one else is that dumb. Because if they're gonna walk around at night, they're gonna make themselves the obvious fucking suspect. Except it doesn't have a sword. Ugh.
It has the sewing kit instead of the other kit.
Wait, there's a map to our bodies?
Map to vital organs, because, so,
Oh, yeah,
our
dude.
kit has things like hammers and stuff, where you just hit someone in the head with it and it kills them. The girls' kits have needles and stuff, so in order to kill someone with it, they would need to know pinpoint, like, areas to hit. Which is why Monokuma included, with everybody's sewing, with all the girls' sewing kits, he also included a map of all vital organs in the body.
Yeah, because girls can't use hammers. Duh.
Apparently.
Makoto, don't pull a Shinji. Also, stop stealing her money! She needs that for the gumball machine, you fucking
Alright,
asshole.
what else do we want to check?
Should we check the garbage can just to... Maybe Sayaka was dumb enough to keep evidence in it?
It's
Oh
her
my god,
video.
let's steal it. She'll never figure it out. No, just steal it. Makoto, you don't have any scruples. Well, you might have to use it, Makoto. Well, she gave you her room. Like, she should fucking expect that we're gonna have to use the bathroom. Makoto! Stop that.
Being a little pervy.
Ugh. I hate this. Japanese everything does this all the time, and I always hate it.
There's a couple pervy moments across the series.
I hate it. Oh god, he's got a globe. Now he's gonna murder us with the globe. Yeah, we just have to worry about being trapped forever. Until the end of time. Okay. But I thought this was a school, Monokuma. Are we literally not learning anything here?
Basically.
It's kind of bullshit, Monokuma. I thought we'd have things to do. You're trying to kill us all through boredom. Yeah, but the rules say we can't leave. So how the fuck does that work?
States we can leave if we kill someone and get away.
Yeah, but he can't expect us to be that smart.
So as long as you kill someone, get away with it in the court.
So freedom depends entirely on our competence, which means they're gonna get away.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Come on.
He says that every morning.
God, this game. We literally have nothing to fucking do. Except have breakfast, and then have lunch, and then maybe dinner, and then that's it. We hang out with 3 people every day, and then go away. Well, let's go have the meeting.
Morning meeting.
Why is only 5 people here?
Few people had, well, you know, everybody trickles in at different times. We might just be early.
Sayaka's not here for some reason.
Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I'd imagine you probably got here 5 hours ago, Taka.
Hey, Makoto.
Essentially, these are all our goody two-shoes characters.
Well, they're the ones that seem mentally sound, at least. I mean, Sakura has nothing to worry about. She can literally just punch everybody's heads off. She's like 10 times as strong as everyone else.
And then a little bit late is Mundo,
Sorry.
Junko.
Were you in the kitchen? I didn't even see you come in, Junko.
It like flashed all their icons on screen really fast,
well,
but at the same time.
Oh, fuck, if Fume's still alive.
So these are the 3 who came in a little bit late. These are more relaxed. They have a more relaxed sense of time.
I love how he said more people fall into this category, but there was only 3 of them! That's less than 5!
I think the most characters actually show up in the late category. The ones who show up very last.
Well, obviously Kyoka and Celeste to be in this group.
What's your problem?
Toko, have you murdered someone already? Wait. Okay, so
Nope,
like...
not lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle, he says.
What? Hero, what the fuck are you talking about? Makoto just likes to put people in boxes, even though he's very bad at figuring out boxes. So there's like 12 people.
Arrived.
So it's
He's
like
everybody arrived. Not everybody's here.
there's like 12 people here, so we're gonna have to figure out who. That's a very, very bad sign.
Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet.
Are you sure there's not a third missing person? I swear we're missing somebody else.
There's 15, so we'd have to count.
This is gonna get very hard early on, trying to keep track of everybody. Oh my god, he's alive!
Yo.
So, did you get any clues, Byakuya? Yeah, but isn't your... Sayaka's like right next to the frickin' dining hall. Why? How did you not see her?
What?
However,
Well, Byakuya's door is farther away than Sayaka's is to the dining hall, so how could he not see her?
Okay, so you don't have their names memorized, but you have where their doors are in the hallway memorized?
Well, that's
I
because
can't tell you.
well, that's because we went to her door like 12 times. Like,
Yeah,
she's
her
the
door's
only
right
one
there.
we're consistently
door's-
going to.
Yeah, her door's to the left of our door, and our door is like the 3rd or 4th one in on the right side of the hall.
Well, fuck it. I mean, Sayaka's gonna be lazy. Let's go fucking wake her up.
Yeah.
Why is Makoto such a white knight? He's kind of getting on my nerves. I don't know, maybe the... Wait, what the hell? Oh no! Someone got killed with the sword! That sucks. I thought that sword couldn't kill anything.
This replica sword I bought for self-defense.
But it's bullshit! It's not even a good sword! Why is there keys on the floor? Oh no, I'm being attacked! I better throw my keys away! Fuck it! We can't even determine if crimes happen! It looked like someone tried to attack someone incompetently. Like, it's like someone tried to, like, chop someone up 12 times and missed! And then they tried to chop her up on the floor and missed! We're dealing with the fucking stupidest murderer. We don't even know if a murder happened. Oh crap, she's covered in bubblegum. Oh, yeah, she's stabbed. Wait, you were screaming? Did the murder kits have knives in them? Because I don't think they did.
Nope.
So where the fuck did this knife come from?
I don't know. We have to figure that out.
Isn't the only room with a knife in it the kitchen?
Probably.
Well, this is gonna be an easy case. Yeah, I didn't fucking think Sayaka would be it. That was a fucking curveball. Apparently we're dealing with the smartest murderer because they fucking figured out the easy scam that we tried to do. And then they broke in and then used an impossibly useless sword to... Wait, they didn't even use the sword.
The sword was used somehow. Like, it's out of its sheath and there's large gash marks in the walls and stuff.
Well, I suspect Toko. Let's put her in the jail cell. Who's sleeping? Oh wait, Hero was sleeping,
He's accusing
probably.
us. No, he's accusing us of sleeping because we passed out.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, but we did that at the crime scene.
Yeah, we passed out at the side of dead body. It happens to people.
So...
You're okay, finally, are you okay? Now's not the time for sleeping, get your ass up, huh? That was us saying, huh? And then Hero goes, you were unconscious, dude, we had to carry you back here.
Well, he said he did, and so apparently he's strong. I mean, Makoto probably weighs like 110 pounds, so it probably wasn't that hard. Are we sure she's dead? She's just covered in gum. Okay, fine. Byakuya the doctor figured it out. Is Toko even here? Is she that?
Probably.
Is she that dumb? If she's that stupid, I mean, this is gonna be a fucking open and shut case. Where are you fucking Makoto? Makoto, you already figured that out. I love how he just said, what? Like, come on, you're saying more than that, Mundo. You're the only one who is her friend.
Calm down.
Well, none of us want to be here ever. Okay, so she's not that stupid.
Monokuma apparently told everybody to come here, which is why they dragged me here.
Fair enough. The price she had to pay for what? Existing?
I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. She died, I don't know.
Yeah, but why is he saying, like, that was a price she had to pay? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Not sure.
What is Taka on about? Fair enough. We have no idea what we're doing. It's not a sacrifice, it's a murder. Someone did this. And apparently he's very good at hiding it.
Wrong. Hey,
Okay. But he's saying that with his evil eyes.
but
Well, we have to figure that out because... No, we... Way to be useful, Bear Boy. Well, who else is here? It's not like there's a guy hiding in the ceiling. One of us died, and one of us did it. Of course that's freaking us out. We haven't fucking figured anything out yet. Okay, so let's figure it out. I mean, Hifume is blue, so that's not a good sign.
What is this?
Well, Celeste is not helping.
Hold on. Stop talking.
I mean, Celeste is gonna constantly be a suspect because she never tells the truth. She's gonna be like the dumbest fucking person we keep calling to the stands over and over and over again. How long do they have to get away with it, or do we have to just pick someone wrong and then they get away with it?
He's gonna Byakuya is essentially gonna ask for the details right now.
Well, someone's got to. Yeah, I mean, if it was that easy, then I'm pretty sure like half of us would be dead already. Yep, let's just hit you over the head with this over and over and over again.
Actually, he hasn't explained this fully.
Maybe if I explain it another 6 times, you'll really get it.
Well, no, he's about to explain the whole court part.
Which means I'm just gonna strap lie detectors to all of you.
So, a certain amount of time after the murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Why does there have to be time passed to get to... Why do we have to make time pass to get to the trial? It's already happened, let's just get to the trial now.
It's time to gather evidence, Jeff.
There is no
we're gonna be able
evidence. There's a sword on the ground, there's keys, and then there's all the marks. There's not a lot of evidence to this.
Oh? Well, we'll find out.
It's a debate showdown.
During the trial,
And I will be king of the debates. And I'll also divide it by the sexes for some fucking reason.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
This is gonna be kind of
The answer
interesting.
you've arrived at is correct. Only the one that
So we only get one vote?
will be punished.
We only get one vote, yes.
Continue
Does
their-
that mean that any of our decisions even matter?
However,
It does, because the name of the game is us convincing the other player, the other kids to vote a certain way.
and the rest
Yeah, but we can't force them to make these decisions.
punishment, which of course means your school life will come to an end.
Wait, so Monokuma's just gonna kill us if we step out of line?
Rules go. That's all there is to it.
If we figure out who's guilty, the guilty person gets murdered by Monokuma. If we guess wrong, everybody but the murderer gets murdered.
Okay.
Well,
Which, I mean, he said punishment, but he's about to explain that punishment is death.
Well, that game's gonna be over really goddamn quick if we do that. Or is this like...
15 people, Jeff.
Or is this...
Literally, it's a game over. If we get it wrong, it's a game over. So 15, because literally everybody dies, including us. So 15 people, that's, you know, if they murder one person and there's one murderer, that's 2 every chapter until the game's done.
execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Wait, how are you gonna execute us? Are you just gonna execute us using all 3 at the same time?
Sometimes. I wouldn't put it past them. There's some very creative executions across the series.
Well done.
Apparently Monokuma doesn't like long games. He gets bored very quickly.
I mean, once again, there's 15 of us. That means there could be 7 murders.
You get it wrong, I will kill all of you.
Yeah, in that sense, the game would be over really fast, but from the video game standpoint, we can have at least 7 murders in the game.
Uh-huh.
No, yep, I'll keep that in mind.
He adds it to the book so that we can, always double check. and
Well,
remind ourselves.
obviously. What? He just explained it.
What's this? Stop it.
Because then they'll get away. And also you'll die.
The hell are you talking?
What is the what is the punishment if she just decides not to participate?
I don't. Stop it.
What the fuck is Juko now talking about?
No, she's freaking out.
Seems like she's just yelling nonsense at him. Monokuma waddling at us.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Oh damn it, Junko's gonna get murdered.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Huh? Oh, yeah, he killed her. Well, that sucks. I thought she was gonna be an important character, and then she just died.
Supposed to. Why? Me?
Yeah, she's dead. I don't think she can survive that. Also, she got stabbed in place.
No way!
I mean, it happened. Why couldn't it have been you, Hifume? Oh yeah, he could just summon iron bars from nowhere to kill people whenever the fuck he wants.
I think they came out of the floor.
That would have been a little bit more fucked up.
I think in the anime they come out of the floor, and I mean, if we look at it when it shows the screen of her bleeding out, the tips of the spears can be seen, but we can't see the bottom of them, so it implies that they came out of the floor.
Yeah, I get it. Stepping out of line means that we're just gonna get murdered by stuff appearing out of nowhere.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you,
I think being disintegrated might have been the better way to go, considering she's bleeding out and probably still alive right now.
Nah, she got pierced way too many spots. I think she would have bled out already.
Yeah, but I think she would have, like, kept going for maybe 2 minutes.
I don't know, it depends on where it all pierced. Like, if one went straight through her heart, probably not.
Yeah, eh. Well, I guess Junko did do it because the trial's not over. I think if she did it, then Monokuma would have, declared it over.
He would have declared it over.
Yeah, I get it. Death is permanent. Well, this isn't reality. It's just your reality.
I knew it.
say what? Well now.
All she did was step on your face, and you killed her for that. Now we get the Monokuma file about the terrible death I committed.
No, this is about Sayaka's death, not Junko's death.
The Monokuma
It's magic!
It's because we're all students and we're not experts at stuff. He gives us a file that has things like cause of death, time of death, stuff like that.
Sure. Because I guess, well, he literally just said we're too stupid to do any of that investigation nonsense.
So then. Correct.
You realize Junko is literally right next to you and she died? Why are you being so flagrant about this? Now we only have 13 people. We lost 2 characters already.
We lost 2 characters, and by the end of the trial, we'll lose another one.
Fuck, there's only gonna be 5 chapters in this game, and they're all 8 hours long.
I think there's 6 chapters in this game, but yeah.
Well, it's not gonna get any hotter, Makoto. That's how dying works. I don't know, you could go somewhere else, or put her body in a different place. You don't have to stand there staring at her. Yeah, I get it. Kyoko and Celeste are stone cold. That's their whole bit. Because one of the two is the plant. But they're not going to tell us which one.
What? In other words,
Hina, can you finally stand up and fucking, like, take charge of this whole mess? We're not helping ourselves by continuing to talk circles around the most obvious thing. We're not even at step 1 of the thing we need to do.
second.
We're just talking in fucking circles.
Of course.
How is Byakuya laughing at this point? How much of a dick is this guy? I don't know.
Right.
I have no idea where we would start because the problem is that someone had to try really, really hard to kill Sayaka and figure out where she was, so they specifically wanted to kill her. It wasn't easy to kill her. That's what's very confusing about it.
Yeah, we'll have to piece that together. Don't worry, we'll gather a bunch of clues. And then once we are done gathering a bunch of clues, then we'll go to the trial and we'll start piecing together the clues.
Also, we're gonna have to figure out who's the swordsman because I'm pretty sure Sayaka wasn't the one using the sword.
Is there anybody we want to talk to? Do you want to look at Junko's body?
We don't need to look at her body. It's right there. What else can we possibly learn about what happened to her?
We have to talk to Kyoko.
Hey,
Well, let's just go to the crime scene then. Why do we keep standing here talking about it?
Well, she's bringing up a good point. If we leave the crime scene so that just anybody can walk in and out of the room without anybody really paying attention, the murderer can start fucking with us during the investigation.
Huh. Kind of surprised that it isn't against the rules, considering that this whole trial is a rule in of itself. We need a guard to guard the guard.
Stop talking.
I mean, we need 2 guards specifically so that we know our guard isn't the murderer.
Well, yeah, I suppose we're going on the assumption that only one person caused the crime, and it wasn't a team crime.
So Sakura and Mundo are our guards.
Shut up, Hifume.
But
We're also putting our faith in you that you didn't cause the crime.
I forget, do we have to look at Junko's body? I don't think we do, but... Oh, no, we do.
Makoto, are you serious? Byakuya is correct. For once. Hero!
What?
Is this guy being serious right now?
He's still under the assumption that this is all some prank, apparently. Or at least he was until right now.
I thought he would have fucking given up on that like a day ago.
We have to talk to...
anyway,
We just talked to you! Why are we talking to you again?
I thought maybe we had to talk to her again.
Talk to Taka, he might have an idea.
Okay.
He might
But we can't
figured
leave
it
the room
out.
right now, so it means there's still something I have to do.
What the heck?
Maybe actually, yeah. Oh,
Hina, talk to Hina. Hina, lead the way!
I think we might have to talk to them all, to be honest.
Fucking God.
Oh.
What? Oh, she's actually doing something intelligent.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's her then.
Did Monokuma just leave the file on the floor?
She died in Makoto's door.
We know that! That's where she is now! The blood's on the wall. Do you really think Makoto is the murderer? Makoto couldn't fucking do anything correctly. Well, yeah, I mean, you're the obvious suspect now, Makoto.
so then,
How should we split up? We don't even know where we should begin. How the fuck should we split up if we don't know anything?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, just make yourselves suspicious. That's fantastic.
Hey, damn it.
I mean, Mundo's second strongest. He's not gonna fuck around with that. Oh, so it was Sakura and him. The literal two toughest people.
Sakura and him are the two guards.
Okay, so I guess it can't be them. They seem a bit too thick-headed to be the murderer. Toko, just fess up. You did this. I don't even know why you did this, but you did. She's way too obvious. But it has to be her, because no one else is fessing up. Oh yeah, let's make yourself more suspicious. It's not even blood. It's not even blood. It's gum. It's not the blood.
Oh yeah?
I was gonna say, the blood in the series is indeed neon pink.
No!
Across the entire series, anytime there's blood, it's always neon pink.
That's so stupid! What the fuck?
I think it might get them around a rating, maybe? I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's obviously why they did it, but it looks so stupid.
I don't know, I think it looks neat.
It's so dumb. And I hate it. Makoto! Fucking get it through your skull. You're currently the obvious suspect. But you're not the real suspect, because you're Makoto.
Yeah, so we have to convince everybody it's not us. We have to find the clues.
Let's just go pin it on Toko. She's way too obvious of a suspect. Why is her body still here? It's not a clue.
The victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is around 1:30 in the morning. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom.
What do you mean? That's not true. The evidence was the attack happened outside the bathroom.
It didn't say the attack. It said the death.
Oh, whatever. She might have died in a different place.
The cause of the death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist, specifically. The wrist appears to have suffered a fracture.
So whoever hit her really frickin' hard.
We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow find the truth.
Let's go shoot someone with our truth bullet.
Truth bullets are the evidence, so that's all the shit we have to find.
Let's go shoot... I don't know who we should shoot first. I mean, Mondo and Sakura can't be the fucking people because they're the guards.
It could be one of them. They just agreed to guard the room.
Well, I don't think they do that. It seems like if they're gonna designate someone to be guard duty, it seems like they wouldn't be the people doing it.
Well, we don't know. So Mundo, when we brought up the fact that there should be someone to guard the evidence, Mundo said, "I'll do it," and then Byakuya was like, "Well, we can't have just one person because Mundo might be the murderer," and then Sakura's like, "Well, I'll be the other one." Anyway, let's start looking at stuff.
Okay. So obviously it was used at some point. But this is still a terrible sword. How the fuck is this thing even a fucking... You can't use this thing for anything. It's a replica sword. How the So, it's obviously not gonna be made of fucking cutting shit. Because it's a replica. It's probably made of fucking plastic.
There's some scratches on the sheath.
Why would there be scratches on the sheath?
I don't know, Jeff. Why would there be scratches on the sheath?
Because, I don't know, someone tried to defend themselves with the sheath because they're an idiot. And wait, the sheath is heavy? What's it made out of?
It's made out of steel, it's just not sharp.
Why would this sheath be made out of steel?
I think both of it's made out of, I mean, maybe it's made out of wood. I don't know what the sheath's made out of specifically, but the sword is not plastic, is what I'm gonna tell you. And we have signs of a struggle.
Do we have any evidence that isn't completely obvious?
All the rooms are completely soundproof. She's just reminding us that because Makoto was like, why didn't we hear her scream?
Well,
Yeah, but that doesn't really work considering the locked doors. So they're not the perfect places for murder.
Might be the key, come to think of it.
Well, it can't be anybody else's key. How would it be here? And the murderer wouldn't be stupid enough to throw their own key away. I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of entry points to this room beyond the door. Yep, let's just continue stating the obvious to ourselves. Let's just go look at the body, maybe there's a clue on it.
Alright, switching rooms has been added. Yep, let's go look at the body now. Oh, there's still something we have to find in this room. Sometimes talking to people points out something you didn't find.
Doing?
I'm finding clues that you're too stupid to see.
No, not really. I'm searching.
Why are we investigating as the biggest idiot? Can Makoto grow a brain?
Did you lose a contact or something?
Wow, he really is dumb.
We don't need the long-ass tutorial. We can get started with the actual investigation, Makoto. Maybe talk to Mondo. Maybe he's seen something. Wait, why are there couches in the bed?
Maybe we have to check the toolkit.
You know, apparently they didn't go for the obvious weapon.
Yo. What? 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 What?
Why does he just keep saying what? Shut up!
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause like...
Well, how do you know that? That's not a truth bullet! We can't fucking... Is the truth bullet like the toolkit itself? Because there's no way that Mondo would know that.
There's a trash room in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there, Mundo says.
Well, why did you...
Son of a bitch.
I mean, if you know these things, why the hell are you not investigating?
Because he was put on guard duty!
Yeah, but you're the guy who's got the information to investigate, and you put yourself on guard duty.
Yo.
I don't think Mondo's gonna really care. Unless it's Sakura, because if it's Sakura, then none of us can fight her.
Try not to make assumptions like that, I simply don't know whether or not you did it.
Sakura just doesn't have any
Hold the back
forward-thinking things.
Look around here first. What did I forget to check?
The window? Okay, let's check the window. Maybe the table?
The display where the sword was? No.
Check the table?
I think we have to check the notepad, maybe?
Maybe Sayaka wrote something?
No, there's nothing on the notepad. Can I check the door, or is it gonna be trying
Yeah,
to leave?
let's check the door.
Oh, okay. It's not checking the door.
There should be a clue on the door.
Is it this?
Why would this be useful? Why is there a trumpet following us?
Okay, this is just this again.
Oh my god, but I don't need to hear Makoto being an idiot again.
I'm clicking through it.
Listen. I see.
Wait, we had...
There's more dialogue now, I think.
Okay, well, what did she see?
So,
Okay.
indeed.
So, apparently the murderer is a weirdo.
I see.
Yeah, but why would they clean up everything? That seems very weird.
I mean, when there's signs of a struggle, shit gets everywhere.
I guess, but that seems like an over-exaggerated amount of effort.
Okay,
Damn it.
now can we go to the bathroom?
Damn, we've got 6 bullets. Who the hell are we
okay,
gonna
now we can go to
shoot?
the bathroom.
We just keep what? Oh, it's because it's a memory. It's like, why is it green now? Just go look at it. Well, she was killed in the shower for some reason, and apparently she was killed in the
Anyway,
shower, and her
You're like,
clothes are
there's
still
not
on.
much evidence. It's like, come on, there's a lot of evidence.
Well, I mean, look at it closer then.
We did look at a bunch of the evidence so far closely.
Yeah, but he's not looking at what's here yet.
So what's here that we want to look at?
Let's look at her clothes. Makoto needs to establish that her being clothed in the shower. Wait, is she in the shower? Or is the shower like the entire corner?
She's in the shower there. You can see the toilet off through the shower door, or the glass to the right here. You can see the toilet, but you can see the shower head, like, next to her.
How big is this room? What do you mean some sort of sharp object? It's a knife! I can see the knife! I thought she said it was fractured, not broken.
Her wrist looks swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there on her wrist, too.
Oh, it's the gold from the sword. Or the sheath. Because the entire thing is, like, terribly coated in gold. Ew.
Blood left on her finger.
Oh, they can fucking color that actual blood, but everything else, no. Wait.
That's still pink.
Wait, there's letters behind her. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, there's something written there on the wall.
Why would there... Oh, did she try to write a note while she was dying and she wrote it upside down?
Maybe let's figure out.
Makoto, stop staying the fucking obvious and get to the fucking finer
Look at what was
details.
written.
11:37. No, wait, that's Leon upside down. Look at it again. I don't know why the fuck she wrote it upside down. But yeah, that's an N that she accidentally wiped away with her back.
Is there anything else I need to check here? We already did this.
I mean, it can't be that obvious, right? Why would Leon kill her? Also, why wouldn't he wipe all the blood away? Why would whoever the killer is wipe all the blood away? We didn't get a truth bullet for her being clothed in the shower? Oh, come on, Kyoko, you didn't see that!
Right.
It was there!
11037.
So,
But it wasn't what it was! We have to go question Leon.
I'll just say this to you, Jeff. A lot of people don't realize that says Leon.
It's too obvious. I mean, they didn't even hide it that well. They also show it right there! Look at it!
The picture of the truth bullet is the 11037.
That's the message, and you can see it.
The first one's not always necessarily that
Did they?
difficult.
I mean, did they make it easier for some reason?
Makoto.
Wait, why would he think that because it was a number that Chihiro would know something about it?
Because Chihiro knows numbers, because she's a programmer.
But it's a 5-digit number.
He doesn't necessarily know how fucking programming works.
Why is the door frame a bullet? What's that gonna
Because
do?
remember that our door sticks weird? Remember you have
That's
to
not gonna
open our
that's
door?
not gonna stop this murderer. Look at what he fucking did. Everywhere. He broke Kyoko's hand. No wait, Sayaka's hand. Huh? Man, whoever wanted to get in there was really trying hard. Oh, so he was trying to pick it, but he failed?
So,
Yeah, but
Well,
then how did the door get open if he broke the knob? It's not like the other side would also be broken, but I guess if he broke it, he might have been able to fiddle it open. I don't really understand how doorknobs work, considering it's not really... He didn't break it off, or he put it back on.
goodbye.
Kyoko, how did you not see the name? You're smarter than us. You should have seen it now. Are you gonna go kill Leon? Okay, let's go play our video. I guess we have it now? Or do we have to go get it?
We might have to go get it. Anyway, hold on a second. We just walked out of our room right here.
And what?
Sayaka's plate on it. Sayaka's plate's on our door.
What? So someone else fucked her over? Who? Yeah, but who else knew we were switching? Who could have done this? Someone just like really surveilling the whole area?
Anyway, I think we have to go get the video. I don't recall if we already have it or if we have to get it.
No, you have to get it because Makoto's too much of a white knight to fucking grab it in the first place.
You have to get it.
Well, it's probably related. At least we're gonna get more of Sayaka's backstory.
Alright, do you want to talk to anybody that's in the hallway here? There's Hifumi, there's Leon.
Well, Leon's not gonna be stupid enough to give away the fact that he's involved.
There's Yakuya.
Let's ask him. Maybe he knows something.
Very strange.
Did we really just try to pin it on Byakuya?
No, Byakuya tried to pin it on us. Read the name that said it.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to that sentence.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit?
Oh, come on, Byakuya, you're not
got
that...
it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night.
Oh, come on, Byakuya's not that stupid. I mean, he's a douche, but he's smart. Oh, calm the fuck on. Why would anyone want to murder Makoto? Why would they fucking... They wanted to kill Sayaka. If they wanted to kill Makoto, they would have also killed her. Oh no, I broke into the wrong room. I guess I'll have to murder her to keep quiet.
I mean, yeah, if you break into the room at that point. Anyway, where do you want to go?
God, I have no idea where we should start.
Investigate the knife? Or to go watch the DVD in the...
Oh yeah, let's go watch the tape. Because at least that's a hard clue. I don't think going to the kitchen's really gonna help us.
I think we have to go to the kitchen eventually, but just for a truth bullet about the knife. But yeah, sometimes the clues are very simple, like, it's the kitchen, the knife was from the kitchen, and...
Yeah, but can we fucking establish that from the bathroom? Why do we have to go to the kitchen and be like, there are knives in here? That obviously is where the knife came from. It's like, Makoto, why are you so dumb? Hey, it's her backstory picture. Okay. So what's the horror part? And then it cuts to a creepypasta. And her eyes are bleeding.
Makoto's gonna sit there in White Knight some more, so, you know.
I'm just gonna stare at the...
Like
I'm just gonna stare at this PNG for the rest of my life.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For
Yeah,
these
world
girls,
famous.
the glowing
Yeah.
spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
It's not dark, it's static. Come on. Oh my god, they all collapsed! They've all been gassed to death. It's not... I don't know what the fuck's going on. I wouldn't call it ruined.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart.
That's not what happened.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever...
Yeah, but
feel
what
the
happened?
warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
Oh wait, that's it.
Here's the
That's what caused her to freak out?
question. What
Yeah.
could have caused the group
Her-
to go to pieces?
Her 4 friends are dead.
Were
Like,
they her friends?
Yeah. But yeah, and then there's the reason why we don't know how they died is because Monokuma always is fishing for stuff. You know, he's trying to give you a motive, so he's like, find out after you graduate how they died, like what happened to them.
Well, that doesn't matter anymore.
And ours was find out what happened to your family. Hers was find out what happened to her bandmates.
Because apparently she didn't have a family.
Maybe she didn't get along with her family, who knows?
I mean, I guess that's true. That apparently the famous band just suddenly, like, exploded.
Anyway.
Well, let's go establish the stupid thing.
So, we have the knife, and Mundo mentioned maybe the trash room.
I really thought that Hina was gonna be taking charge, but I think she's too aloof to actually do that.
She is a bit aloof, you are correct.
She seems too
Alright,
spaced
where's
out
the
all the
knife?
time.
Okay, there's the knives on the wall.
Yeah, there's only 6 knives in here. Why are there only 6 knives? That's so dumb. You need at least 30 knives.
I think that's all we need in here.
Makoto, seriously, can you grow a brain? Because you're kind of getting on my nerves.
And then the trash room is here.
There better be an incinerator in there, at least. Oh, did someone lock the trash?
Monokuma appears!
What?
No, you can't go any further!
There's a cleaning person?
No, you can't go any further!
You just said that.
No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any further!
Monokuma's being a dick and pretending to be an NPC in a video game that can only spout one line.
Okay, well, let's... Wait, what? Isn't Monokuma gonna stop us to hit the button? Well, it's locked. And I found a coin on it.
I forgot that in this game you only get like 1 coin. In like the next game you get like more, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I guess we could... Why are we talking to Hifume?
We're trying to figure out who's on cleaning duty.
Oh, of course it's you. So we have to talk to you. Wait, so you haven't even started yet?
Apparently not. But he can open the gate for us because he's on cleaning duty.
Fuck. Well, let's drag him around then, I guess.
Monokuma gave him a key to the trash room.
Wait, we need a key? I thought it was just a button.
Very strange.
Here's Byakuya's trumpet that follows him everywhere.
So in other
Apparently whoever made this game can't afford more than 1 trumpet.
so
He's doing a heck of a job, though, as one guy.
Yeah, so if the trash room is open for everybody, destroying evidence would become super easy. And as Byakuya puts it, the thrill would disappear and things would become boring.
Hey, listen. Hey, you bastard.
Well, he's agitated for some reason. Leon, I swear to Christ, if you actually did it, this is gonna be a real annoying first chapter.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
You know what I mean.
Sure, why not? Yeah, I kinda doubt it.
The unforgivable.
What?
He's got a waifu. He
Look,
would betray his
well,
waifu.
well, look at him. He's
Totally.
not he's not embarrassed by anything. His entire existence is embarrassing.
It's kind of true. Hifumi, I think, is probably my least favorite character out of the first game's roster.
Yeah, I think Byakuya probably could fill that slot. There's not much to him. At least Hifume's got a gimmick. Even though it's a terrible fucking gimmick.
You got it.
I mean, if Byakuya wasn't such a dick, he'd just barely be a cardboard cutout. Just do it! What? Is he like noiring right now?
Maybe. Okay, so Hifumi and I, you'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. Yeah, okay, it sounds like he's doing some sort of weird noir thing.
Hifume, you're not that cool. Well, you're not cool at all, but still.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh my god.
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
Oh, and Hifume fell for it because he's a fucking idiot. Well, you're here! How am I supposed to do that? Did he literally just say a parallel world? Oh my god,
the action
Hifume.
player is here, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel board.
Oh my god.
Anyway, we have some stuff.
Hifume, shut the fuck up! What is this?
Something on the ground in front of a incinerator.
It's a sleeve? It's a sleeve. That's what it is. We're gonna have to go take another look at the body then to see whose shirt this is. Yep, I have no idea. I mean, it might be Hero's crystal ball, but I don't know why it'd be here.
Dragon Ball Z reference. Keep going, keep going.
Who's Mina? There's a lot of
I think
Minas.
I think that's another anime reference.
Yeah, which is the problem. There's a lot of Mina characters. Okay, I guess we'll go to the gym then. Apparently Makoto has an idea.
Why is that?
We,
So it would seem.
but we did. Should we look in the incinerator?
I guess, maybe.
Well, it's full of fire.
Yes, indeed.
Well, it's currently on fire, so obviously nothing's going to be in it.
Was it a fiction?
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Unless it automatically turns itself on.
I feel as if...
Don't do the deep voice, Ifume. You can't make it work.
Most suspicious.
So what, someone's mastered the fucking ducks and has been, like, worming their way in and out of rooms while no one was looking?
Completely unforgivable.
Stop accusing us!
I'm sure.
This is probably the only exciting thing that's ever happened to him.
Probably.
Well, let's go to the gym.
Going there.
There's Taka being useless. Okay, Hero, how are you involved? Just leave. Well, that was completely obvious.
Heck?
But it was glass.
Said it was unbreakable. Yeah, well, Kiro's not very smart if you haven't pieced that together.
Oh yeah, he thought it was actually... well, even if it was made of crystal, wouldn't it still be breakable?
I mean, depending on the kind of crystal.
Why would you ever believe that, you fucking dipshit? How the fuck could something be owned by Genghis Khan and George Washington?
Because he's stupid.
Prawley. Shut up. You're not Jive Man. What was he doing in the laundry room?
Doing laundry. He said he probably forgot it in the laundry room the other day.
$2,000. Ow. What? I mean, that would be true if that was true. I mean, I would feel bad. He lost $1 million.
Huh?
She did? Oh, oh, we're saying that. I'm not even following the thing.
Yeah, remember that when we found the numbers?
Chiro, you're
I asked Chihiro about that.
You're obviously a living cipher. Figure this out for me. Why are all the NPCs too stupid to realize the thing that I realized?
Okay, first of all, we're not showing Chihiro what's written in blood. We're telling her, what do the numbers 11037 mean?
Well, what? Makoto didn't take pictures of everything?
No, because Makoto's not currently where the blood is. She's been in the gym the entire time.
Well, tell Makoto to start taking pictures of the evidence.
We don't have a camera, but...
Fucking game. There are cameras everywhere, not the useful kind.
Yeah, they're Monokuma's cameras, not our cameras.
Let's go back to Sayaka and establish if her clothes are ripped up. The problem is we're not going to be able to get everybody else's clothes, so this is going to kind of be a useless clue. Because it can't be Sakura. Sakura's,
Also into the wrong room.
Sakura's clothes are already torn up, so it can't be any more torn up.
I don't think there's anything new, but as you can see, her clothes aren't ripped.
And also that couldn't have been her sleeve, because that's not the...
No, I'm pretty sure if I click on her, it's just gonna do the... I'm pretty sure if I click on her, it's just gonna do the same thing it did before.
Okay, so that clue didn't go anywhere.
Not right now, no. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere we haven't gone, anyone we haven't
Let's grill Leon. Let's see if he cracks. Leon, you did this. How? Hey, your sleeves look like the sleeve we found. Fess up!
Okay, so he's tinted at the nameplate, because he's like, the report says she was killed in your room, what? That's what he's going on about.
Damn it, he didn't crack.
The laundry, because that's where the orb...
Celeste, fess up. You did the crime. Oh, damn, she's not here.
Well, I'm trying to think what we might be missing, because we're missing something, which is... we're missing, like, maybe one or two things.
Should we check the bathroom for some reason?
I guess we could. I don't think it's gonna let us into the girls' bathroom, because I don't think the game ever lets us into the girls' bathroom.
Which is kind of weird, considering they did do an upskirt, but they censored out the upskirt part earlier.
Did they do an upskirt earlier?
Yeah, when Junko kicked Monokuma's ass.
Oh, I gotcha.
But they just scribbled black on the upskirt part because
Is
they...
there something else in the kitchen? I don't think so, but...
There might be, it's a big room.
Yeah.
I mean, if that doesn't work, we should go check the classrooms and see if there's some dumb clue there.
Fair.
Because I can't think of anywhere else we should go check.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything. Yeah, it's, I might check the AV room one more time just to see if there's, like, something I was supposed to click on that I didn't in the AV room. Like, other people's videos or something.
Maybe the cardboard box.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So let's go there first.
Well, if that doesn't work, let's talk to Taka. Maybe he knows something.
And maybe he'll hint at something.
Oh, it's empty.
And does this just play the video again? Yeah, okay, no.
It's the biggest DVD player in the world.
Okay.
Followed up by the giantest stereos ever.
Listen to me.
Oh my god, he's found something. Wait, he...
Hear me? Got it.
He's hinting at the nameplates as well, looks like.
It's not that interesting of a clue. I mean, it's something you probably miss, but still. Celeste, why the fuck are you here? Of all places. Oh yeah, we have to do the investigation first.
Yeah. Yeah, we already did the trash room, thank you. So she's another person that helps hints at the trash room.
I don't think there was a... maybe we could go in the trash room and turn it off, and then maybe evidence will magically appear?
I don't think so. I'm gonna check the classrooms, just to be sure.
I wonder
My
where...
mind says I have to figure out wherever Kyoko ran off to. Like, if I find her...
I don't know, she might be in her room.
I might end up checking that, but like... Because I know she ran off and left, and my brain says maybe we have to talk to her again, because she knew stuff. Okay,
Oh, Toko's in here. You've been contemplating this entire time? No, we didn't have motivation to do the murders until that happened.
This is very suspicious.
Well, you don't know anything.
Toko is just like some of the other people. She thinks we did it.
Well, who gives a shit? Like, she's completely useless as a culprit and as an investigator.
She is still a vote, mind you. She is still a vote.
We don't have any convincing evidence. Well, hit the button.
Oh, that still counts as the incinerator. Okay. Does Hifumi have anything to hint at?
Come on.
No.
He's just stuffed with porn.
What did we miss? I'm gonna go knock on Kyoko's room and see if that does it.
Oh, she gets the first room.
No, okay, no.
Well, try knocking, Makoto.
Did I miss something in the murder? Or did I miss something in Oh, I think I missed something in Sayaka's room.
It's the table. Wait, the door?
No, I'm pretty sure I missed something in Sayaka's room.
We missed her sewing kit, which disappeared. I don't think the killer would have gone in here, too. That seems like way too much effort. Even considering how much effort he's already put in. We already did that, whiny boy. Oh, let me check her bathroom, which also has a clue in it.
Never mind, I guess it's... Ah, shit, that's her room. I meant to go into our room. I think... I'm pretty sure I know what the hint is. I just have to... Or the last thing I need to find is... I just need to...
Find it?
I think I had to flag something in order to be able to interact with it the way I need to.
Let's look at the bed again.
Oh, wait, no, I have to look at the trash can?
Yeah, but the trash can doesn't have a thing on it.
Yeah, I can't...
It doesn't have a fucking prompt. Look at the monitor.
The bed?
Yeah, let's look at this again. There's a sword attack. Maybe look at the sword again and be like, hey, that looks like the marks from earlier.
No,
Yeah, you already said that.
Pretty sure it's just gonna be repeating stuff. I'm pretty sure there's like a paper note or something that maybe I'm thinking of a different murder, but I'm pretty sure there's like...
Well, we already got enough notes. We already got the Leon part.
What did we forget? What have we forgotten?
Are there any characters that we forgot to talk to?
Maybe?
I don't know who else we've missed.
I'm trying to think myself where we could have missed something.
We're running around this entire school and that trumpet's still following us!
Because there's...
Help! We're being stalked by a band.
We talked to Hina.
Yeah, and she was useless. And she's also two-dimensional.
There must have been something somewhere.
Maybe we should go take a stab at Junko's dead body again?
No, Junko's dead body has nothing on the case.
Well, the store's not gonna help.
My brain says I'm just trying to look for an NPC. But you're right, like...
Let's check these bathrooms!
No, it's not gonna be in the bathroom. Maybe I have to check something in here?
Let's check where the sword was, which is gonna be completely useful information.
No. Fuck. What am I supposed to interact with?
Junko, what do we need to do? Way to go, Makoto. I'm surprised you did that twice. What's wrong with your brain? Yeah, I think we ran out of places to go look.
There's specifically one thing we've missed, because when you find everything, you get called for the fucking trial.
Well, this is gonna be fucking annoying. We're looking for just a paper on the ground somewhere.
Potentially. My brain says it has to be in our room. Like, where else could it be?
Well, I'll give you another few minutes, and then I'm gonna look up a walkthrough. Because this is annoying.
I'll look up the walkthrough, but yeah. Because I don't want you accidentally spoiling things.
Well, I don't believe you're gonna look at a walkthrough. I believe you're gonna continue doing this for the next half hour. Oh, we didn't look at that. We did... What? No, that's supposed to be for the fucking marks on the back of the wall. Did she, like, cut her own finger because she needed to write the message? Because what the fuck cut her a finger, then?
Yeah, there's only 3 things to look at in this room. And we looked at all 3 of them.
Fuck you, room. I don't suppose there's a prompt for under the bed.
No, there isn't. Did I miss something inside his room?
Did we click on our bed? Her bathroom? Everything? Yeah, but that's just her bathroom. That's not her, like, dead place.
Alright, I'm gonna look up a walkthrough quick.
No, good, because I didn't really want to do that. So how have you guys been doing watching the LP here? Getting into the grimy shit about... Yeah, I didn't really think they were gonna put that much effort into characterizing Sayaka and then immediately kill her. That just seemed like a very weird idea, but I guess in retrospect it made a lot of sense.
Examine sword sheath, slashes, key, lint roller, drawer. Speak with Mundo, speak with Kyoko and pursue, very unusual, enter bathroom, dead body, writing on wall, leave bathroom, bloody numbers, speak with Kyoko and pursue bloody numbers, bathroom door, no, okay. Trash room, examine middle gate, Sayaka's nameplate, Makoto's nameplate, Sayaka's room trash can, Hifumi, trash room, incinerator, broken glass, shirt sleeve, speak with I, enter kitchen, knife set, leave kitchen, speak with, we have to speak with her again.
Why do we think that Hina has seen someone take the knife?
Yeah, I think that's what we have to do.
That's fucking retarded.
You have to speak to Hina about the missing knife to see if she knows anything.
This was kind of more fine when, you know, fucking Wright pulled this shit.
That's
Right.
I'm surprised that Danganronpa is also pulling the same shit.
Well,
Wait, so she just coincidentally noticed?
So she also noticed one of the knives are gone.
Makoto, you don't need someone to clear your fucking name! Who the fuck still thinks it's you?
'cause, I mean,
Oh my god, everybody! Look at him!
everybody.
Look at him! He can't be a murderer, he's too much of a weenie.
There we go. Asahina's account is the last thing we've seen.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started? It's time for the long-awaited class trip now then. Allow me to appoint a proper location for the...
Why are the trials always going to be taken
The
in
red
place in
door
different
on the
places?
first floor of the school.
Or is there just like a specific trial room that we've never seen yet?
See you soon.
There's a specific trial room we haven't seen yet. It's on the other side of the red doors.
Well, it's covered in felt. Here is where you will all die. There's also an elevator. Why are we always the last to get anywhere?
The last one there this morning for breakfast.
Why is Toko like super jazzed about us being murdered?
Because she thinks... I don't know, she wants justice. I don't know.
Save jumping to conclusions for later! We need to fuck this up as badly as we can. Does anyone even have any details beyond it just happened in our room?
I mean, you gotta remember, most of these people ain't that smart.
Yeah, but nobody's done any investigating.
Yeah, there are some people doing investigating.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if there's not going to be a second day of evidence gathering, then, like...
No. So
Anyone here?
unlike Phoenix Wright, this is all in one go. We find all the evidence, then we do the whole trial.
Yeah, because we only got...
Elevator in front of
Like, we don't have any other clues. It has to be Leon. We don't have any other way that it could be anybody else.
I'll meet you all down there.
But seriously, why did Leon do it?
Oh, we'll piece that together. Anyway,
Do
talk
we-
to everybody who do you want to talk to.
Well, I kind of want to talk to Chihiro, but I don't think she has anything to say.
I'm sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayako would want us to find out who killed her?
Well, it's the only way we're allowed to do it, so...
Anybody else you want to talk to?
Celeste, fess up to the crime. You did it. You did it! Because you're
anybody
evil.
else? Anybody else?
Maybe Sakura, maybe she saw something.
Sakura, okay.
Did you see Mundo fussing with everything?
Alright, anybody else?
Byakuya? You really are a complete douchebag.
Anybody else, or do you want me to just click the elevator?
Yeah, I just clicked the thing. Everyone here is completely useless. There's not even any fucking red herrings, which is really weird.
yes, indeed.
This is like the tutorial of tutorial crimes.
Makoto.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't necessarily put the 11037 together.
But it was so obvious. Like the number didn't even fucking relate to anything. It's just a random number. You already did that, Makoto. There is no red herring to this, which is really lame. We
I
could
will admit that this first one's not all that complicated of a murder. There's some pretty crazy murders in the series, but the
Damn
very
it.
first one of the first game is pretty cut and dry.
Damn it,
How
Danganronpa.
exactly it went down.
I was super jazzed about this, and then you let me down. That was real bad.
Yeah, we have future murders to look at.
Can someone just kill Hifume? Can that be the next one?
Oh,
Are we gonna get like another 3 days between murders so that we can figure out what's gonna happen?
Yeah, there's always a couple days between murders and stuff to like talk to people, hang out. Random story stuff that isn't the murder goes on.
Wow, this place makes even less sense than Phoenix Wright's courtroom. This is not a real courtroom.
No, it's not. It's a circle for discussion. Because remember, this isn't really a real courtroom. It's all of us arguing with one another, and then at the end we vote. So it's a round table discussion that ends with voting. And then Monokuma reveals whether or not we voted correctly.
No, there should be at least a podium somewhere. We need a podium.
There is a podium in a way. You'll see here. Maybe when we get a better look.
We had chairs?
We all are at a podium.
This is the weirdest fucking circle. Look at
the
it.
seats are
Why
arranged.
is there a portrait of the murderer at a podium? Why?
It was set up so that everybody could see everyone else.
But that's not seeing anything. That's just a picture. It can't see things.
Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there.
Is Sayaka supposed to be like 7.5 feet tall?
Which person?
Oh, Sakura. I just said Sayaka for some reason.
I was like, Sayaka's dead. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, Sakura is very tall.
Yeah, but Byakuya is also really tall.
Roughly. I mean...
It's not even a riddle! What are you talking about? It's not a riddle. This riddle is like 2 plus
We
3.
don't have any skills? We might have a skill. I think we got a skill somewhere. Oh yeah, right there. Melodous voice. Increases the damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during bullet.
Oh yeah, no one did any investigating. We have all the evidence, so we should be able to just destroy everybody.
Yeah, let's just quickly go back over the evidence, shall we?
We
The
have...
Monokuma file.
That's
Got
not
evidence.
evidence. The fuck is the file gonna do?
Time of death, how they were murdered, things like that. Replica sword sheath.
We also don't know what the sword is made out of, which was kind of important.
The fact that the room was clean, her wrist and her finger, the 11037. The fact that our door is tricky is the door frame. The fact that the doorknob was broken off, or someone took out the screws on it, is this one. The fact that the nameplates were switched, knife was missing, Ao's account of the
missing knife.
Trash dude. The fact that the only person that could get into the incinerator room is the person on trash duty. The incinerator being on, the burnt sleeve, and the shadow crystal ball.
I mean, if this really is Leon's doing, this is a really elaborate crime. How did he put this all together in like a day?
Begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Anyway, this is entirely voice acted now.
Will determine the
Okay,
results.
so we'll join you in
If
10
figure
minutes.
out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial,
I do love how Mondo immediately called that out. Because that's exactly what I was gonna say.
what's going
That
on
is the
here?
dumbest idea I've ever heard, Taka.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now.
Okay, why the fuck would they bring up that detail? That's way too random for it not to be a thing. That there's 16 chairs. Why would that even be in the script?
I don't know, Jeff. Figure it out.
Oh my god, one of the students is invisible the entire time.
That, or, you know, Monokuma could have a seat at the table.
What do you mean not? What do you mean non-stop? It has to stop.
So, so, right now I have the game going on auto, where it just plays the message without me having to click. The non-stop debate will automatically, rapidly go through a bunch of people talking.
Okay.
And I have to catch the line in time.
Well, I hope you're on the trigger, because I can't help.
Yeah, I will be on the trigger. But I'm just gonna hit the tutorial so that you know how the game works. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried in their statements. What this means is you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim. Fire with the left mouse button.
We have to literally shoot
Each
them.
character's statements. Yes, we do actually have to shoot them. Use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, or you will automatically fail, so please be careful. You can press the escape key during the arguments to review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun.
Okay, so let's kill everyone.
Okay, so we have evidence of a struggle is the only bullet loaded in our gun right now.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay.
You know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Shoot it!
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, we'll shoot that. I mean, either way.
This one's really simple. They put one bullet and there's only one thing we can shoot. Eventually there'll be like multiple phrases that are orange like that, and some of them are wrong.
Well, I guess that's part of the bullet.
I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Yeah, a very incompetent struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Is everyone an idiot in Chapter 1?
Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise.
I mean, like, half the people didn't even investigate, so I guess that's just the case.
In the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom.
Damn it, we ran out of bullets. What the fuck are we gonna do?
The killer followed her in, and that's where
It doesn't load all of our bullets into the gun at once. It loads a set of them.
Yeah, which means we have no bullets, which means we have no defense. We're fucked.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm surprised
It's already done.
I'm surprised the first person we shot was Chihiro, our best friend.
Wow. This is starting to sound like a
We will shoot phrases out of every single character throughout the game.
Yeah, but why
Neither
Chihiro?
Chihiro
Why
was
couldn't we
used
shoot
this.
Hifume or something?
How this game works is it walks us through the whole murder step by step, and we kind of piece it together as a group, and we use our bullets to help point out details. But this first trial isn't exactly all that crazy.
What are... did Sakura not see the case?
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
That's not a contradiction, though. That's exactly what it was.
No, it wasn't a random knife, it's a specific knife, and we know which knife it is.
Well, all knives are specific knives by that fucking detail.
Right.
Not just any knife. I'm almost positive.
But this is important. If we just went with random knife, we'd be like, well, we have no idea where they got it, because it's random.
Yeah, but there's only one place you can get a knife in this world.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? It's true. There's only one place there would be logically have knives.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could
Mondo!
sticking out of her stomach.
Oh my god.
And if you look real close.
Can we run this case at like 200% speed?
No.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
That kitchen knife.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Didn't we already contradict that?
No, not yet.
Right. Makoto's room was
Damn it, game, give us more bullets.
What more proof do you need?
Lots more.
Wait a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Why isn't Celeste saying
Well, we
anything?
can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
She hasn't said anything in a while, I guess.
Celeste, we know you're involved with the whole conspiracy. You have to be involved in the court cases too.
You really believe that?
I believe anything. I'm mysterious. You already found it. You found all the evidence, Makoto.
No, yeah. So the whole point of this trial, as I said, is that we're essentially walking. We're gonna walk through the whole crime. There's a bit more to learn about nonstop debate. Would you like to know more?
Wait, what? What do you mean? What are we gonna? Oh, we can just slow down
time
anything.
so that when it's moving, but it takes energy, so we can steady our aim. But it consumes focus gauge. Focus gauge will cover over time, so don't be like we can't. Yeah, because sometimes it will be a little hard to shoot because they'll say things so rapidly.
They're not really talking all that rapidly, to be honest.
Right now, they're not. In some cases, they will.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Yes.
But where does that get us?
You just said that.
Toko must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
No, that's wrong.
I thought
Gameplay-wise, the first trial's not that.
Yeah, but didn't Hina say she didn't know who took the knife? She just saw it there and then didn't see it when she came back?
No, she said she was sitting and she went and made tea, and then when she went to rinse her dish or something, it was gone, and she sat in there the whole time.
Well, what if I have a witness?
So someone did it like in the afternoon?
We will. No, it was at night.
You were telling me
We'll go
earlier?
through what she saw in a second here. I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there.
Okay.
But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So it happened in the time it took her to drink her tea, and she drank her tea in the dining hall.
So someone really does have the ability to shuffle through the ventilation ducts of this entire building?
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall.
Or a couple different people came into the dining hall, and she just didn't see the knife on them when they walked out because they hid it up their sleeve or in their pocket or something.
Did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
Maybe Sayaka got her own murder weapon.
No,
Because she was trying to get something to defend herself?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time.
This is all very
In other
convenient.
words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this?
Toko, you do not have a fucking, like, explanation for anything.
And lying to protect each other.
I mean, I guess that could be the case.
Murder girl. Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
She's right, she doesn't really have a
Speaking of
reason
which,
to.
I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so
I don't think they would, because they didn't do the murder.
To have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
No, you guys become friends over time.
What if they did work
Yeah,
together?
but Jeff.
They just didn't know about the rule.
Well, what do you mean, but? These are people. They have relationships.
Right. That would mean they're willing to at least die for them. Because remember, only the Blacken gets to graduate, which means the accomplice is going to die with everybody else.
Well, only if we
Blacken
fuck
were to
up.
Get rid of it. Well, either that or the Blacken's going to get murdered. So, like, one of the two is going to end up dead no matter what. Because let's say I helped you kill someone, but you were the one that killed them. So you're Blackened. We go to the trial. Everybody guesses it's me because there's enough evidence to say I was involved, but they didn't realize it was you. So they point at me. Monokuma goes, no, Zach didn't kill him. Jeff did. Everybody except you gets killed, including me. I get killed with everybody else. So now I helped you only to cause my own death. Meanwhile, if they guess you, I get to stay alive and you die, meaning I basically helped you for no reason, and you got caught and you died. So for the most part, there's unless you're willing to die for someone, there's not really any reason to be accomplice.
In this case. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall.
I get really bored during the cases, but I still design it so I can kill all of you at the same time if you fuck up, because I want to be even more bored.
Hina seemed the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
She was?
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
What?
Right.
Wait, Leon didn't know that?
Couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
What?
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Sure.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
Man, Hina, I pegged you very wrong.
Airtight alibis. You...
I thought you were gonna be a stronger character than what you turned out to be. Does it? I thought we already figured out that it didn't.
Right.
But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
We figured that out a while ago. Toko didn't.
So, I don't think that's...
It's because Toko's not allowed to... She doesn't allow herself to have friends.
Girls spending the night together? It's
Wait, what are you talking about?
But I'm a girl. You are.
Oh my god. Taki, you could have figured that out after the first half hour that you saw everybody.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while...
And it was Hifume! You did it! Because she's actually kind of stupid.
She's a little airheaded, I'd say.
Oh, wait.
Or as you said, you
They're
put it
dead.
aloof.
They're dead.
The one who's not here.
She's the one...
Oh my god, did the thing I said actually was the case? Because that'd be so amazingly stupid.
What was the thing you said?
That Sayaka picked up her own murder weapon. Which should be hilarious. Come on! That's silly.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
She's been doing that for the last 2 days!
She didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
She got a drink of water, and then grabbed the knife for no reason.
Or she just grabbed the knife.
Oh, come on, I just made that up because it sounded so stupid.
So you're saying the knife...
She had the sword! Why would she need the knife?
Was killed with it?
Then who broke her own hand?
Taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Okay. But then where's your proof, silly man?
He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us...
You know, in order to twist the argument, you have to twist it somehow. You can't just say that you still did it and take that as an argument. They can't... They don't have anything on you, Makoto.
He's saying we tried to twist the argument by being like, well, someone had to go get the knife.
Too early to decide conclusively.
That's what Hifumi was.
Oh yeah, because twisting the argument is stating the fucking obvious. That's how a twist works.
Did belong to the killer.
This case is so fucking slow.
I mean, as I said, we have to step through it all. We step through everything, step through step. We have to literally figure out exactly how the crime played out.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's not just who did it, it's how this game goes. This game has us figure out exactly what happened.
Okay, Kyoko's finally gonna say something smart.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I missed what she was talking about, so maybe.
She said that something was missing. What do you mean?
Now we're doing the first Hangman's Gambit. There's a bunch of different mini games you play.
This is a mini game.
I mean, so is shooting the words technically.
That's not real. No.
The point is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident of the question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters found around.
What? Is this the code? This can't be the code, right? We're not there yet.
Oh, we're not there yet.
And if we fail, what? We're gonna have to...
Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't.
Which scene? The bathroom or the bedroom?
The murder scene. Just both in a way.
Okay, let's go into your thought palace.
Four-letter word. Well, it seems to be H-A-O...
Hair? Oh, yeah, hair.
Oh, yeah, there's no hair at the crime scene. Okay, where's my R?
Well, you just ran out of R's. Oh, there's 2 R's.
Now I understand.
Oh, that's why it's called the Hangman's Gambit. I'm an idiot.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
And then,
Yes.
well, they
And if
burned
I
it,
were the
so...
culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene.
Sayaka's hair,
scene is
the
in
blood
my
on the
room.
floor.
But they didn't remove any blood. The blood was all over in the shower.
Well, I thought he removed everything. That's why it was weird.
Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
And they couldn't dispose of the body because where the fuck would you put it?
Very true, very true.
Can't just stuff her
Why
down
is
the
there
trash.
hair on the ground?
Because the killer is a
Of
weirdo.
course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
The killer is intelligent.
It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Well, I have more evidence. It's just I haven't loaded my gun in like the
There are
last 20
reasons that
minutes.
prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
No one has done any
Is there anything
investigating. They're just
remarkable about
making
the
stuff
bathroom at
up.
the scene?
And we're the only ones who have all the
Sayaka was
evidence.
attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Do we have any, like...
Yeah.
I mean, we have evidence of the struggle, but do we have any evidence that she was hurt in the main room?
And how did the killer get into the bathroom?
No,
Did they
but
have
that's
any
not what we're
trouble with
piecing
it?
together.
What do you mean?
Just seems very weird that by the struggle of what we saw that no one got hurt during it.
I mean, they potentially did. It's just not necessarily. They didn't necessarily draw blood.
I mean, her hand broke. I guess that's something.
But so what they're talking about right now, though, is
Yeah. So what?
Toko stated that there's another thing that points out that it's not me.
Do you remember, Makoto?
Why
And that
is
it has to do with the bathroom.
because the doorknob fell off and we're not? Well, we know how the doorknob works, so why would we need to break it? And wait, so we just have a presentation button now?
I mean, at certain times, we do things differently at different points of the case.
Getting into the bathroom.
So this one, we just pick
You're talking
something.
about the doorknob, right?
Because this game has to pretend to be dynamic by introducing all this random
The
stuff.
doorknob for my bathroom.
I mean,
It was completely broken.
more like they just have interesting different ways
See how
of
the top
producing,
part was
like showing the
unscrewed?
evidence, just to
And
make
the
it a little
doorknob's
more
about
interesting
ready
than
to fall
selecting
off?
stuff.
Eh.
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
And then somehow, without taking the doorknob off, they still open the door.
It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Well, yeah, Jeff, there's no lock in our room.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Oh yeah. Because for some
Boys'
reason
bath-
they
the
have
boys'
sexist
bathrooms
locks.
don't have locks.
Break it, you
They have
break it.
sexist
There's
locks.
nothing bewildering about it.
But if
You
the
still
killer
don't
thought
think?
it was Sayaka's room,
Okay then. Let's take another look at how the
that
incident
shows what we're about
unfolded.
to figure out, so I guess I
Hopefully that will
spoiled,
help
but
you
whatever.
understand.
Well, let's throw our tablet on the floor and say the rules will cover me. How much more do we need to learn? How much more is there?
There's always different things. So this is
something contradictions.
It's trying to point out that we can take damage and it's not just one bullet, one phrase to shoot, which is what it's been so far. So now it's going to be multiple bullets, multiple phrases, I think? Hopefully? Maybe... No, it's... Okay, it's one bullet, multiple phrases this time.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
For example, that we don't shoot that, but it looks like we can.
Well, that was true, so you wouldn't shoot it.
Yeah, but that's what they were introducing. The fact that it's not as simple as just click the one.
The killer had to try and bust down the door.
Yes.
Sayaka had locked it.
Shoot it!
No, that's wrong.
Because they mistook the door being broken for the door being locked.
Yep.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
And apparently the killer is somehow intelligent enough to do all this stuff, but not smart enough to figure out the difference.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because I apparently got the shittiest room in the entire place.
Huh? What are you
Yeah, because Makoto's always unlucky.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Why is Ifume pointing? What is he pointing at?
Yep, true as true can be.
Why is Monokuma backing us up?
You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such
mock
a
us
cruddy door
for being the ultimate lucky student, but being unlucky.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Yes.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
I still don't know if that would open a locked door,
Why
though.
would the killer even think the
Because
door was locked?
I would think they would need to break off the doorknob entirely, and they didn't do that.
You can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Wait, you can't lock them?
No, there's no lock on the boys' bathrooms.
Thanks to one important
Remember, only the girls' rooms have locks on the bathrooms?
That just seems like a baffling admission.
Yeah, the killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the room actually couldn't be locked.
Yes, we know.
Why did they think that?
They didn't know the crime was in my room. Because someone switched the plates around, but the killer wasn't the person who did that.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific...
It's not that shocking.
What the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
And then someone came over and switched the plates around, which was Monokuma for being an asshole.
Then in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But
It was probably an accident.
the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't
Byakuya is mocking himself for being so stupid.
Something I wouldn't do.
Even though he didn't
I
do
would
it.
have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
We're still on getting Makoto out of the crosshairs.
Possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
So are we now saying that he was trying to kill Makoto and then got the wrong person?
Okay, then who
No,
did
because
do it?
once again, they thought the bathroom door was locked, meaning they thought they were in a girl's room.
But what happens if
So
we
no,
can't
Jeff,
decide on who we
that's
think
not
did
what
it?
they're thinking.
Well, why don't we just vote right now?
Well, how do we know they're not thinking that? Because they're 4 steps behind us.
You really think that's a good idea?
Wait, we're trying to vote already?
Next are on the line here. Someone
Taka
seriously
wants
needs
us
to
to
do
vote
something.
already.
For serious.
We haven't even gone through like we still have 2/3 of the evidence left.
It does not matter how trivial they may
Taka, I have everything here in the file.
As a
You haven't
matter
even
of
looked
fact,
at it.
I do have one question.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
I think she's just disappointed that everyone else exists. She just hates
Oh
everyone.
yeah. Okay, so, well,
I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's
Do we have
room in the
evidence
first
of
place?
anything about that yet?
Not really.
Did the killer get inside?
They rattled the door, and it
picked
worked.
up. That's possible, right?
Yeah, but the key to our room was in our room, so how did that make sense?
then
They picked up the key, got in, and then threw the key on the floor while they were
Made
struggling.
it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy
By knocking.
They knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
Well, that's a very convenient explanation, considering we can't prove it in any way.
Trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his.
What are you talking about, knows his place? You have no evidence to back up anything you've ever said. What did she ask us to do?
Switch rooms.
The what?
Switch rooms. She asked us to switch rooms because she was scared, which is why she wouldn't invite anybody in.
Oh. I thought we were trying to prove the opposite of that.
Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Okay.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
Not even the angry door rattler.
Scared was a lie.
Huh?
Well, that is true. We don't know what she's feeling at a moment's
Why would she
notice.
lie about something like that?
I don't know.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at.
Maybe she just wanted to die, since we're just making up explanations at this point. Wait, she just found this? You found the note we couldn't find!
Yoko is
Also, who
presenting
wrote...
a note.
Also, this is clearly the pencil scratching thing for the note under the note. So what...
To make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay, Sayaka?
So Sayaka did it!
I found a notepad during
No! She was getting herself murdered!
pencil, and these are the words that appeared.
Drink, I'll be right back.
Well, if he's not going to advance the story, I'm going to get a drink too.
Oh man, I've totally seen
Get
people
back.
do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
I don't know how
When I
well that
saw
works in
I
real
was like,
life.
Holy crap!
So is this glacier getting up to speed yet?
Where I use it from now on.
What's that?
Is this glacier getting up to speed yet?
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique.
As I said, Jeff, the game is gonna walk us through the entire murder. This is how it goes.
Well, then it's going to be very boring.
And I should also mention, I found the notepad.
We don't need to re-establish things that we saw a half hour ago.
Which means
The notepad thing's entirely new. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but everything else? Clearly, this is just bullshit time wasting for like 90% of it.
No, because we have to convince... The concept is we have to convince everybody, so we have to tell the story of what happened.
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature.
Now
Anyone could have written that. That's not a signature. Also, we have nothing to compare it to, you dipshit.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
It was Leon who decided to murder her because it was the perfect opportunity, and he didn't think about it.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation,
Or maybe Sayaka planned to murder him and it got out of hand.
2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Shut up.
Can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
You went really deep into your accent there,
What makes you
Celeste.
say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Wait, you have evidence?
Pay attention.
Since when? Shoot her argument to bits.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Yes.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong.
Fair enough. We weren't in our own room.
Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got...
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had and the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually...
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at plus.
But Tish, we've finally gotten to A to B.
No problem. The one who switched the names was, well...
Well, we can't prove that it wasn't us. Wait.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
Oh yeah, that's how it proves
so the
it.
only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Yeah, but again, we can't prove that she wrote this.
She did say infer. She didn't say that it necessarily proves it. She says you infer as much.
She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
So we know
To
that.
protect Makoto?
Well, we know that Makoto wasn't the killer, so we have no motive for why Makoto would have to do it.
Okay, so
all.
can we get to the second phase yet?
The room she was in.
Like the interesting part where we start pinning it on someone?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms.
I would imagine it's just to protect Makoto, because I can't think of another... Maybe she wanted to kill someone? I don't know what motivation it would be.
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
Because she tried to attack them! She was trying to set up her murder victim.
You goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle?
Yes.
Well, at least a start to get to the answer. Because the struggle isn't gonna tell us who killed her.
There was a replica sword at the murder scene.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
We don't know!
Suggested I should hold on to it.
We don't even know if it's a sword.
Seems pretty likely that
It's like the sheath is more of a sword than the sword is.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
We don't know.
What? How do we know it broke her wrist, Jeff?
It was the only thing we know about it is that it's made of steel. It doesn't tell us that it broke her.
Look at her wrist, Jeff.
Oh, the wrist has gold on it, but that still doesn't prove it. Because she could have touched the... Well, she could have touched it in another way, you know.
So right where her wrist broke is right where the gold is.
So what, someone beat her up with the sheath?
Or the sword, but yeah.
Is that what they're trying to get at?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica.
But I thought the sheath was also gold
You only
coated.
have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
One or the other.
And there's
In
some
the
on
long
the
run, it
wrist
doesn't
because-
necessarily matter which piece broke her hand. It's
Because
just
she got hit with the sword right there.
part
on her
of the
wrist.
sword hit her
No,
wrist.
it wouldn't break her wrists, it would cut up her hands.
So the truth draws
That's what a sword does. It's broken because it was hit with the sheath.
Okay, you don't remember something from when we played it the other day. When we went and looked at the sword is not sharp whatsoever. In other words, it's a blunt object, basically.
Yeah,
Like,
but
you're
it's
not
got
gonna
an.
be able to cut someone
Well,
with it.
yeah, but it's got an edge on it still. It's not like it's like a big block.
But if it's blunt enough, you're not gonna cut still.
Yeah, but I mean, even a blunt knife can still cut something.
It can, depending on how blunt it is.
I don't think I don't think a knife can get that blunt. It's ridiculous. I guess I'm getting used to them. They're just kind of boring.
Yeah, it's explaining that there's multiple bullets now.
Wait, we
They're
have
going
to.
really slow at introducing the mechanics of the game.
Also, this is a very, like, easy case, because there's no red herrings in it.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
We don't know that, but sure.
Sneak attack.
It's not a sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
Can't we use the struggle? Do we not have that bullet anymore?
Not right here.
Grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden
The sword!
inside.
Shoot it with the sword?
Then the culprit took that from her too.
Oh wait, we have the kitchen knife.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I think I figured it out. Sorry. I missed it.
When the fighting
Yeah, I think this got more confusing than I expected.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
It's not a sword-based sneak attack because there's cuts on the sheath, meaning they use the sheath to defend themselves.
Actually, no.
So then what cut her
I don't think
finger?
The fight started with the sword.
If that explains the wrist, then what cut her
Because the sword
finger?
sheath had been scratched.
Did she like cut herself with this? Well, she couldn't have cut herself with the sword to write the message because the sword was in the other room.
Something sharp.
And I don't think she planned that ahead of time.
That was the only sharp thing found at the
I'll
scene.
just state for the record, because they're not gonna really talk about it, her finger's not cut, it just has blood on it. So she could have dipped it into her own blood that was pooling off of her.
Jumping ahead.
Yeah, but I thought there was like a wound on her hand.
What the hell's going on?
That's why it
Wound's
looked
on her
all
wrist,
fucked
and
up.
it's from the wound is on her wrist from getting hit, and that broke her wrist or fractured
the
her
sword
wrist.
was used first. There wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd...
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useful.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
How did if they got attacked with the kitchen knife?
Well, if the sheath is made of steel for whatever fucking reason, you can use it to defend
There wouldn't
yourself.
be any time to actually unsheath the.
Yeah, it's either wood or
Leather.
steel. I have no idea.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that actual sheaths are made of like leather.
No, it's either wood or. I think it's either wood or metal.
Is it really metal?
Found the kitchen knife hidden there.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to Google things later.
Sayaka before she knew, so she grabbed the sword to defend herself.
I don't think the
But then
game makes a
culprit
point
took
to
that
like
from her, too.
specifically say.
Okay, so they're saying that Sayaka, like,
Took the knife and
she initiated the fight with the knife that she had,
I don't think.
and that the
Sayaka
sword
used
and the
to
sheath
defend
weren't
herself,
disconnected at the
How
start.
can you not think that?
because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body.
Well, all the parts of her body are on. Oh, never mind. Her stomach. Oh, never mind.
Talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Fair enough.
How can you know that? Just by...
Like I said
Because
before,
apparently it's
the
very
black coating on
sticky.
That sword comes right off. In fact, if you look,
It's a really, really
a lot of the
shitty
gold
sword.
has already come off the hand. It's
It is
safe
indeed
to
a really
assume
shitty sword. You're
that's
correct.
because whoever used the sword got some of it on. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely.
Maybe she washed her hands after she ate it.
Sorry.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
Well, she would have. If he had to pick the way through the door, then she would have had the time to do that.
Monokuma file. Sayaka's time of death was around
And they
1
shut off the
a.m.
sink?
In other words, at nighttime.
It stated during part 1 that
water
during
in
the
the
nighttime the
bathroom
water in
shuts
the
off at
bathroom shuts
nighttime.
off.
Right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I mean, it's been, what, like 5 days?
Not sure whether to
For
take
5
that
days,
as an
yeah.
insult or a
So, I mean, it's been a little bit of a time, lady.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife.
Sayaka.
A gun.
Here's a true-false question.
But we already said that the attack started with.
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Which means that Sayaka was trying to get out, like, really, really fast.
But the one who attacked first was
Now do you
Sayaka.
understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit.
And Byakuya's really smug about it.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested...
And she tricked me because she knew I was a white knight the entire time. And also an idiot.
That is a possibility, is it not?
Well, it's only a possibility because all of you are idiots.
That would also explain...
And you picked the first thing you thought of and ran with it.
To come to Makoto's room, where she was staying, and by committing the murder...
Well, if she wanted to commit the murder, why did she write her victim's name on the wall?
Well,
What?
Jeff, she was dead at that, or by dying at that point. She had already failed at murdering someone. If she's bleeding out and writing in her own blood, she's already lost. She's not gonna kill someone at that point. She's failed to kill someone at that point.
The target had to be lured out.
I guess there's no, like, contingency for self-defense in this world, is there?
If the target knew she had
It's murder is murder.
they would have become
Doesn't
suspicious
matter.
right away.
Yup, the murder is murder in this world.
So all that's why she switched.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know.
Well, clearly she wasn't thinking straight.
Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Which is amazingly why you guys thought it all at the start of this.
Him to switch rooms.
You're just trying to justify why you all sounded like idiots.
What? Is he's trying to claim that we would be too white knighty to speak up about the fact that it wasn't us and that was definitely her.
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely
What does that have to do with anything?
Then you're saying she had this all planned out?
In here, we're all on equal ground, lady.
Her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Well, she also tried to attack a man, which probably wasn't the best idea. Honestly, like, Toko probably would have been the perfect victim. She'd probably freak out, like, cuddle in the corner, and just allow herself to be murdered.
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the art. You're being super boring right now.
You couldn't have said that, like, 15 minutes ago?
Awful if I had to punish you
If you pushed that 15 minutes ago, we never would have gotten to the point that she was trying to kill someone.
I think we would have eventually figured that out either way. At least Monokuma could have pushed this along a little bit.
Concentrate on figuring out the answer if we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka.
You could look at the evidence again. You have 2 truth bullets left in the chamber. Also, you have more bullets anyway.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it.
Yes.
There just aren't any more clues, right?
That's bullshit. You know it, Leon. 'Cause you were there.
There still might be one clue left.
Sayaka dining. Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. Remember?
Was Kyoko and Makoto the only ones smart enough to look at that?
There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before
I mean, Chihiro knows about it, but she wasn't gonna tell us anything.
Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Oop, what? Her finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
The other characters don't know the things that we
That can
know.
only be
Because they're too
that
stupid to
finger
look
wrote
at
the
it.
message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
She didn't break her hand, it was fractured.
Sayaka wrote it.
It
Yeah,
would
you're
be
not gonna able to
completely
write something with a
useless.
fracture hand. Yeah, it's gonna hurt like a
What do
bitch.
those numbers mean?
Yeah, but at that point,
1037?
Hey, Chihiro.
everyone can see the photo. Everyone can see it. What the fuck?
It's not a photo, Jeff. It's just showing us the player. There are no photos. We don't have a camera.
I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
It's one number. Of course there's no meaning in it. It's a number.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
it looks like...
Kyoko actually knew what she was doing because she just said it's not numbers.
What? What?
Oh, of course Kyoko was the only one smart enough to see it, but she didn't say it at the time.
Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one?
Oh my god, Ifume actually saw it.
The connecting line is barely there, so I.
But I thought we didn't have a photo of this.
I don't know.
Did
We
Kyoko
don't
have a photo of this?
You could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something.
To my knowledge, no one has a photo, but eh.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Well, yeah, this is the first time you've seen any of this.
N037 doesn't make any.
Makoto!
Rotate the image 180.
Good, Kyoko, good. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Can we play as Kyoko now? The only intelligent person?
Blue part, and so whose name did she write?
What do you think? Look at it!
Alright, who are we accusing, Jeff?
Sayaka did it!
Sayaka did it? Alright.
Sayaka did the crime. She
You really
killed
want me
it.
to click Sayaka?
Well, is there any, like, consequence for doing that?
Yes, we could potentially get a game over.
Fine, hit Leon. If there's consequences, then I guess we have to do it.
Let's take damage, I don't remember.
Solving this mystery
Well, I thought it'd be funny to say that Sayaka killed herself.
If you turn the message around.
I mean, that joke would get old really fast, though.
L-E-O-N.
Oh my god, Makoto could
What
spell!
the hell are you talking about? It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look.
No, it's not.
Why?
random at all.
Well, obviously it's not random. She wrote it down. How could it be random?
Behind her, as she was leaning up in that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Well, unless you know the letters are going to be inverted, then you can, like, account for that.
Killer? You can't just go and say shit like
Well,
that.
we did, bitch.
Then why did you try to destroy?
Huh?
You know what I'm.
You
talking
did a
about.
very bad job of it, though.
The evidence Leon tried to get rid
I mean, he didn't have any water, but still. Well, we don't know that he did that, though. How is the sleeve gonna prove it?
Oh, it's evidence he destroyed.
The burnt shirt piece I found.
Well, I guess that answers the question, but how does that tie it to Leon?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they
There.
must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into
Oh,
the
yeah, and
But one piece
apparently they do
left,
provide
and
extra
but
clothes to
it's
these
mine.
people.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude?
Well, it is if it's Leon's shirt.
Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
He's not the only one wearing a white button-up. Byakuya's technically wearing a white button-up. So is Hiro.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here.
Yeah, but do they all have skulls on them?
Well, the skull part we don't have.
One little charred piece. There's no
Fair
way to
enough.
say for
You
sure
only have
who
the
it belongs
sleeve.
to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may.
Well, how did you get Hiro's crystal ball that was glass?
Yeah. I think
Huh?
so.
That's all else we got, though. What do the 5 stars mean?
That's our focus gauge of slowing down time.
Is it when? Is when the answer?
I got
How?
How does Hal prove anything?
The shirt was disposed of.
I mean, we know it's burnt. They already said that.
I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Which means you had to steal Hifume's keys.
You wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the truck.
Interesting.
Interesting. God damn it, Hifume.
And then he realizes that it's fine, it's him.
Yes. His brain had to warm up a little bit. Oh, we're going back to the truth bullets.
The key to the trash room
was in the crystal ball.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yes.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator
Was Hero.
the person in charge of the trash?
Oh, wait,
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I was one. I don't know why you fired at that. God damn it, it's a collective health pool, which means we only have 5 chances.
On cleaning duty must have had it, right?
This is a really long case to only give you 5 fuck-ups.
To the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy.
Wait, how does that prove that?
We're gonna get to it.
Does Makoto know something I don't?
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence.
They threw the crystal ball at the button, somehow.
Can't get past the gate.
Which is...
You couldn't possibly
Oh, that's actually clever.
could you?
Do you remember what Leon's skill is?
Yes.
What is the ultimate of?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted.
Isn't the gate, like, enough of a gate to not
No,
allow
you-
him
you
to
can
throw the ball through?
You can throw stuff through it.
But
Well, we can
how
go.
do you
I
use it?
think we might be able to go look at the gate later, but you could definitely throw something through it.
Divine with it? Sure, why not? Hey, we got a health up. That's nice.
And threw the ball through
You
a
get
gap
health
in the
back
gate.
if you go so long without taking damage.
All they had to do
And
was
getting
hit
right
that
answers.
switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Wait, then how did the shirt get in there?
We'll get to that too.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Did Hifume do it? Or was it just like putting the trash and Hifume didn't look at it?
Remember the trash was on when we got there?
Yes.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt
Oh,
and
okay.
toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
And somehow you kept it in a ball long enough for it to get to the incinerator because you know how to control gravity.
I mean, he just has to ball it up in enough of a way that it gets there enough, that it won't fully come undone.
Well, you realize he only has one shot to do this right.
Evidence would have been taken care of.
Unless he, like, ties the ball
Incredibly
together.
good at throwing something with accuracy.
Wait, no, just hold on.
Because he's actually magic.
To the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy would
Well,
mean
not if you can throw a Hadouken.
far and hit something that small. Could someone really do
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Leon, why are you saying that?
It's because he's trying to get the blame off of him. It'd be impossible to hit the switch.
Well, yeah, but now he's making it more obvious because he's the one saying it. We all know what we're ultimates of.
The ultimate baseball star.
Isn't you? Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious.
Leon, you fucking pinned it on yourself.
Goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident.
We have to review the whole incident?
We can end this.
Listen to me!
At the very end of every case, we do an interesting thing, and you'll see it in a second.
We get to see a flashback.
Here's what happened.
Yes, we actually do get to see a flashback.
That's kind of lame.
I mean, flashback of the actual murder we never got to see. Like, we get to see the murder play out. In a comic.
In a comic?
Yeah, you'll see.
Wait, we have to still break through it, but I thought this is the closing argument.
This is to make sure we're paying attention. So Act 1, what did they do? Hold on.
What is the answer to?
They arrive at Sayaka's door.
Oh, they're knocking. They're knocking.
Okay, they knock. They enter. She goes at them with the knife.
They pick up the
block
sword.
The sword.
The sword's. Oh, the sword's behind him.
And then
they raise the sword.
Yeah. They
have
to
that.
fight back.
That.
They block.
They block.
Then they raise the sword.
The
they
other sword.
attack.
That
Yeah,
one.
They go at her with the sword.
And then shower.
She runs into the bathroom and locks herself in there.
And
They go to
oh,
unlock
that.
the bathroom door. They get in there with the knife. They go at her. They stab her.
The stabbing. The stabbing. The that?
Oh wait, somewhere
Is
in
it
there we forgot to put the. She drops the knife. That's where she drops the knife.
Yeah, because he needs the knife to do the murder.
I think this one's just a fake out. Okay, so he gets in there, stabs her. She writes in blood.
Okay, what's next in Act 3?
Act 3 is him starting to get rid of the evidence. He starts
Picks
cleaning
that
up.
and then he balls up the thing.
He throws the glass ball first, actually. That's how we said
And
it.
then he balls up the thing.
Then he balls up the shirt and throws the shirt.
He did a terrible job balling that up.
He actually tied it into a ball. Like, he tied it into a ball and let the sleeves be like tails on it. And then the
Burn
burnt
sleeve.
Alright.
Killer is you.
Because I have this manga that proves that you did it. Now let's read it backwards.
But that's from the start.
No, but the manga is backwards.
Oh yeah.
In other words, my room.
Because it's manga, you read from.
Sayaka invited that.
Wait, yeah, no, you're right. For manga, it would be backwards. I think. Hold on. No, wait. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had to look at manga.
From the kitchen earlier.
She did a very terrible job at trying to murder that guy.
You're correct. She did.
Also, he has crazy reflexes to fucking figure that out in 2 seconds.
Baseball.
The fake sword I put in my room.
You have to have good reflexes to hit a ball in baseball.
And then he forgot to unsheath the sword, so he just hit it. And apparently he broke her hand in one shot, which is amazing.
I mean, you know, a blunt object.
Oh, shit.
What? She didn't drop the knife? I was wrong?
Apparently not. We have to rearrange this. We didn't do the manga correctly.
Well, there's only this piece, so...
Well, we'll have to reenact everything and restart all the stuff.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
To be honest, it looked too specific to be a fake out.
There.
He also
she drops the knife in this panel that was already finished, which means that was we already had the knife dropping in the comic.
Somehow she broke through the fucked up door and the killer couldn't. Which is kind of amazing.
I mean, we told her the trick of opening the door.
Yeah, but she just ran into the door.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe the door was already open, who knows?
Where did he get the... I thought our toolkit wasn't open. How did he get the screwdriver?
Our toolkit wasn't open.
Yeah, but that other guy said that no one else opened their toolkits.
That he knows of.
Which means that he was lying.
Or he didn't know.
Mundo, you asshole, you lied. Now look at what you did. He was really pissed off. I mean, she ran to the bathroom. You could have just left.
But with what strength she had
True.
remaining,
And that'll come up. We'll talk about that.
So there was actually a reason why Leon wanted to kill her.
She wrote it on the wall behind her.
Because you don't just stab someone for no reason.
Yeah. We'll get to it.
And with that,
Because Leon's gonna be like, ah, you got me. I can't weasel my way out of this.
Sayaka dead.
Now here's my entire explanation for my own demise.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Just a little bit. But it's enough. And then he spent 3 hours lit rollering the entire room.
Everybody was asleep. It was super late at night.
They wanted to make sure they
You know, it was 1:30.
ever been there.
It would have been 4:30 when he got back to the trash room. Yeah, you're right. You can throw something through that. That's a pretty shitty-ass gate.
I mean, the gate isn't to keep you from throwing stuff. The gate is to keep you from physically getting in.
Seems like a lapse in judgment from Mr. Bearman.
Or intentional. Remember, he wants murders to happen. He wants these puzzles to happen, so...
Does he want these puzzles to happen?
Yes.
How could he possibly plan for all of this?
I mean, he can't plan for the specifics, but he could make things... He could make things like semi... You know, instead of it being you're 100% locked out, he could make it so you're like 75% locked out, right? He can do things like that to give people opportunity.
I mean, not even Leon planned any of this. He just made all this up in like 4 hours.
Yeah, you're right. He did panic.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't make any sense why he was trying... Because my first thought was that the crystal ball was somehow trying to get rid of too, but that doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah, no, the crystal ball makes no sense of trying to get rid of.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
Or, like, an insane twinge on their face.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away.
Because they didn't bother to knot up the entire knot.
The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of...
It's kind of amazing that that ended up being irrefutable evidence, but I didn't think about that.
Isn't that right, Leon?
It literally can't be anybody else because no one has that skill.
No, it will always come down to a 100%. There's no way it could be anybody else.
And that makes the second murderer Celeste. You're gonna do it next because you think you can get away with it.
You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Well, he can object. I mean, it's not like there's a... This is a popular vote.
Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence!
We have the evidence. I just presented all of it. I wrote this comic in 2 minutes.
Bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you'll...
Wait, we have to present more evidence? What do you mean bullet time battle?
So the very last thing's always this like rhythm game bit that different.
We're gonna have to kill him with the truth.
Well, yeah, we have to go to a head-to-head battle against him, and it's a rhythm game. During BGB, you want to destroy your opponent's sentiments in time with the rhythm.
Oh, this is gonna remind me of Cadence of Hyrule, which I didn't like.
Match your button presses with each tempo marker. I zoom press.
We need to lock on, but the words are all big and huge. I mean, if we have to do this, then what's the point of voting?
No, the quote-unquote voting, they're always is just a finality thing. Of course, we're not actually going to have the non-player characters have votes that matter. Otherwise, the player literally could potentially not win. So, what happens is, we figured out who did it, we already done, we just have to... What happens is Monokuma will call for a vote, and then the story will just have everybody vote. We won't actually have to vote. I mean, I think we still have to pick a vote, but it's obvious that we're gonna pick Leon, because at this point, we already did it.
The screws from the doorknob, they didn't
Because again, this case had no red herrings in it.
Yeah, this one's not that crazy. The crazy part is how he covered stuff up, I suppose.
Well, he had to run up all this... I'm still amazed that he came up with his entire plan, like, on the fly. I mean, we already did that. We're out of evidence.
No, we still actually have one piece of evidence.
I wonder what that could have been.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
I mean, I try to clap along with the beat, but I have a delay, so that wouldn't help.
Not a chance. You lied. Shut up.
No, he's just gonna keep saying the same thing.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Until we do enough damage.
You lied.
Which we're getting close. There we go.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
The toolkit.
The toolkit proves that he had the screwdriver.
Our toolkit's not open. Mundo says none of the guys opened their toolkits. Thus, the only person who would have had to open their toolkit is Leon.
What kind of tool the killer used?
Because he opened it to during the murder to get the door open.
It had to be a screwdriver, right? Oh yeah.
So Mundo just coincidentally knew everybody else but Leon.
I mean, last he knew, everybody, including Leon, hadn't opened theirs. But then that night, Leon opened his.
He ran back to his room to go get it. That's how sure he was to do this up. So he really wanted to kill her.
Yes. Yep. He literally had to walk away, go get his tools, and come back to kill her.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Mundo's!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about
Why would he have to present his own evidence?
Screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
No, it wouldn't. I mean, the toolkit would be open, that's enough. Screwdrivers don't get marks on them when you use them, for most cases. Cause screwdrivers aren't made of bullshit. He ran out of breath and then he turned into an art drawing.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Well, he fell down.
We are finished here.
Like his entire body is vibrating.
But yeah, see how we didn't vote?
I don't know about all A's. I think I fucked that up too much.
I mean, I did most of the choices, and I only screwed up in one spot.
You've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Oh, yeah,
How can we cast our votes when Leon's dead?
In front of you.
Leon collapsed.
Your selection.
Oh, how do we vote with a lever?
Mind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor.
Wait, you get executed if you don't vote?
Apparently.
Okay, then let's
Seems kind of petty.
decide. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully
And then it turns out that Toko voted for me anyway, because she's that vindictive.
Anyway, I don't remember if... Okay, no, it doesn't have us actually vote. I was like, I don't remember if it has us pick.
Why is there a slot machine?
Because it's gonna show who everybody voted for.
Because the person who doesn't vote for Leon dies.
I mean, no, it's if you don't vote at all. If you abstain from voting, you die. You have to vote for someone. You can still vote for someone else, but majority still voted for Leon.
Oh, yeah. Again, I want to peg Leon for being that much of a dick. To be the first murderer.
Hey, hold on.
I seriously thought that Toko would have been the first to snap.
You son of a bitch.
And now Mondo's going to kill you with his own fist, which is half the size of your face.
And then we'll have another trial.
So
It's not going to be much of a trial considering that everyone saw it in this hypothetical
Anyway,
future.
He's claiming self-defense, right? But
Well,
as
that's
you already
bullshit.
You already pointed out that's kind of bullshit.
What?
Well, he's still arguing that it was self-defense.
Well, you're just gonna get killed by spikes falling from the ceiling. Or just appearing out of no one. Well, no, that's why Monokuma's gonna kill you. I wonder how he's gonna kill you, because he could do literally anything in this reality. He could turn you into a slug and step on you. What else do we have to figure out, or is Makoto just, like, concluding everything in his own brain?
He's thinking about the fact that Sayaka was gonna frame him, and what that means towards their friendship and shit.
Wasn't Sayaka also freaking out because she was saying, oh, if I'm not out there, our group is gonna fall into obscurity, and I can't have that, because that's the only thing that my life cares about.
Yeah, that was before. She did have that feeling, and then, upon losing all hope, you know, drove her to madness, I assume?
Well, I think she snapped like 2 days before she snapped, because she wasn't mentally stable for a long time before that even happened.
You could argue that she snapped and then she snapped more.
She was a very fragile person.
She was. I will definitely state that she was a fragile person.
Kind of like Toko.
No matter what happens.
Yes, Toko's also a very fragile person.
Well, the only thing that happened was that Toko saw the crime, or heard about the crime, and then, like, sat in a corner in the classroom for the entire time.
Yeah, because Toko can't stand the sight of blood.
Which makes Toko the perfect murderer. Because she'll just, like, she'll come in, and then she'll flail around, she'll freak out, and then accidentally kill someone. And then she'll collapse, and immediately be found out as the person who did it. Well, apparently they were actual friends. Which I still don't believe, but still.
You referred to them as her friends.
Yeah, but, you know, it's show business. Like, how real could that possibly have been? It's not that strong of feelings. I swear she had stronger feelings for... Well, I guess she did have strong enough feelings to murder, so maybe it is true.
Oh, I don't know. She didn't necessarily talk about it.
They front-loaded her entire backstory because they were going to kill her first.
As angry as Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation.
What?
Oh, we tried to take a swing at Monokuma.
Okay.
Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough. I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done...
Well, they're going to pay right now. We already found it.
Oh... she means, though, like, Monokuma, who set up this whole game. That's who she means that. Because Monokuma essentially helped drive this murder to happen. So while, yes, her direct murder is going to get dealt with right now, Monokuma, who put us all in this predicament, isn't going to be dealt with right now. If we don't have the opportunity.
You're going to get executed in a very ironic fashion.
Yeah, that's it.
Who the fuck gives a shit? Like, that's how Junko died for less than what you did.
Anyway, how exactly was it self-defense? When you first arranged your bathroom, did you not? See, Celeste is pointing out that it wasn't self-defense.
I mean, I would say unclouded, but yes.
I was gonna say, he would have been hella mad. I definitely understand, like, crime of passion in the moment, getting so mad that she tried to kill her, or kill him, that he'd kill her.
Well, you can't blame Sayaka, she's dead. It doesn't matter.
Unbelievable. Hey,
Okay.
Chills! Kills! I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Leon, you ducked up. Real bad. The society of 12 people.
Now then, I prepared a very special...
Yeah, after Leon's dead, it's 12 people. Unless you include Monokuma, then it's 30. Or 13.
Okay, let's get to the... I don't know, the gif they made of this. You're gonna be vaporized into tiny bits. He got strangled by his own tie. He got collared? He got drug up the elevator shaft.
No, down a hallway.
Was there even a hallway there?
Yeah, we didn't really get to see, but yeah, there's a hallway there.
You're gonna get... Oh, you're gonna get killed with the baseball gun. Why are you watching it?
Monokuma essentially puts everybody there. The 1000 blow, I think that said?
I think I'd rather be machine gunned to death.
Yep.
Because he's being killed by...
blunt objects.
Well, he's being killed by blunt force trauma. Wait, where's Monokuma in all this?
Yeah, he's being cartoony.
Because if he's hitting the baseballs, he has to be in between the shooter and Leon.
No, I don't think he's actually shooting the baseballs. I think he's just swinging a bat nearby to look all baseball-y.
He got turned into a paste. Well, now he doesn't... We didn't see anything. It's all black.
But yeah.
Oh, he's in one piece.
Yeah, but he's bludgeoned to death.
That's kind of lame. We didn't get to see it.
This game isn't... I wouldn't say this game's incredibly quote-unquote violent. As I said, the blood's that color and whatnot, but...
I don't know. I mean, he's dead and it hurt, like, a lot, but...
Yeah, in that sense it's violent, but we didn't see it.
I wouldn't say that's the ultimate face of despair. I'd say that Junko's death was more violent than that.
It was. Junko's death is maybe a bit more violent than that.
She didn't even get an ironic death. She was just stabbed 7 times.
Well?
Yeah, that one, Junko's death was sadly not ironic.
Well, at least now we have some time to predict who's next gonna die.
But yeah, all the punishments are tailored to the personality of the person.
Damn you!
What the heck?
Well, you are.
Say what?
You're the head of a conspiracy, and also you're a literal demon.
Hey,
We're down a whole lot of characters. I don't know who the heck's gonna be next. Because I kind of want to say it's Ifume, but I think he's gonna be with us for the long haul because his game hates me.
I like that as the reasoning. I feel like it's gonna be this character, but also this game hates me, so probably not.
I think they're gonna at least make me deal with him until at least, like, Chapter 4. He might be Chapter 4's victim, because Ifume is never gonna be, like, a perpetrator. I still think that Toko is gonna be a murderer.
What does this mean?
Hey.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Hey.
That still makes me think that Kyoko is the plant. I mean, it's easy to pick up on that, but still. She knew to turn that around on Monokuma immediately. Well, it's not like you can stay there. You're gonna get killed if you do that. If you stay there too long, you'll die. 'Cause the rules. Well, it was your guys' decision to fucking look at it.
Yeah, I feel like Monokuma probably
Just a
forces
second.
people.
Sure. No one else is talking. Wait, you just want to talk to us?
Listen.
But I helped you, because it's a group thing. I don't...
It's true.
Did she? I thought that she switched it around on us to protect us from the murder.
But no, because she's the one planning the murder, Jeff. So she plans to murder Leon. She swaps rooms with us, right?
Yes. Then she swaps the plates around.
Right, then she swaps her plates around, then she invites Leon over to our room, but he thinks it's her room, so she can kill him. Now, let's assume she succeeds. She kills Leon, then she swaps the nameplates back. Then the next morning, we end up finding the body, and it becomes a he said, she said of this guy was murdered in Makoto's room at night, and the only person who could let them into Makoto's room was Makoto. Right? Now it becomes really... She's trying to frame us.
I guess. I mean, that would have been obvious if that happened, but it didn't.
Right, because she ended up dying instead. But that's what she was intending to do. That was her plan. Her plan was to kill Leon, swap the nameplates back to help cover up the murder. Then the next day, when the body ends up getting found, and we end up having to go... Well, it must be Sayaka, because she was in my room last night, and I wasn't. But everybody else is going to be like, that's really fucking weird, that makes no sense. And Sayaka's claiming she slept in her own room, and you slept in yours. Right? Then it becomes, well, it must have been you, Makoto, you must be super dumb.
Well, Kyoko, tell us that so that we can establish it in the plot as a thing.
I mean, we already did establish that as a plot, that was during the case. Kyoko's giving us a different thing.
Well, she's just trying to make you feel better.
However,
in a way.
Well, you can infer whatever the hell you want. She's not here to contradict you.
So,
Kyoko's inference is that by leaving the message of Leon's name, she was protecting everybody other than Leon, right? She could have just let everybody die and not written Leon's name and just died.
certainly.
But by writing Leon's name, she was protecting everybody except Leon.
Anyway.
I mean, I guess. I don't think she hesitated. I think she just was bad at it.
One or the other.
I mean, she hesitated when she figured out she would have to fight the person she was trying to kill, and she wasn't good at fighting.
I think she hesitated enough that Leon was able to get the sword in the first place to help defend himself.
I just think he's probably had a faster reaction time than what she did.
That also could be, though.
No, I'm just gonna forget about Sayaka. She was the first death. She's there's no part of her left in the story. She does? Why does Kyoko give a shit about us?
Hey.
I mean, other than we were the only one other person investigating the crime.
Hey, we're stealing jokes.
Makoto, that's not that's an inside joke to you.
In remembrance of the friend he lost. Anyway, end of chapter 1. 12 students remain.
Yep, there they are.
To be continued.
Well, right now.
Yeah, right now, but, you know, it's to give us a natural stopping point. Anyway, we got the Despair baseball bat present.
We stole his baseball bat?
So at the end of every trial, we get presents based on the people in the trial. The only people they're good at giving to is the person themselves in the post-game. So, like, after you beat the game, you can go into this mode where everybody's alive and you can hang out with them indefinitely. And if you give the gifts from their trial to them, it's a super good gift for them. So that's a super good gift for Leon.
That just seems really fucked up.
I mean, in that reality, he isn't dead in a way.
Because in that reality, he's a ghost. Well, let's go hang out with people since Sayaka's not here to wake us up anymore.
It's nighttime, actually.
Oh, so then let's just go to bed. Well, at least they cleaned up. Yeah, that's what you do with a body, Makoto. You clean up the murder. Do you not know what a crime is? You've seen the crime.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do?
Sure. I mean, they would be rotting after a day.
I mean, eventually they'd start rotting.
Why would you want to mourn Junko? You didn't talk to her barely.
They're still classmates.
With Junko?
She's our classmate. We're all a class.
I wouldn't call it a class. There's no class.
Well, we all were supposed to be a class.
Oh, yeah.
Right? We all were supposed to be the first years at Hope's Peak.
Yeah, but Hope's Peak was a scam.
So,
No, I'm not. It's been a day. Wait, it's night. We're not having the morning meeting.
Now we're having a meeting right now at night to talk about what happened.
There were 3 murders. That's what happened. I don't know. I could have closed the door.
I see.
Am I allowed to do that? Well, too bad. I'm gonna be depressed right now.
A room.
I'm gonna become an edgelord for 3 days.
You got it.
Why would Byakuya feel bad? He doesn't have any feelings.
Well, no, she said let's all work together. I don't remember what she all said, but essentially he's like, fuck that, we were already working together, and yet someone still got murdered.
Because he got real pissed off. He didn't plan that murder. He just, like, did a bunch of shit on the fly.
Yeah, but he's claiming that it happened once. It's not a if, it's a when.
Well,
Well, at least Hina has the right idea. The problem is that Hina and Byakuya are both correct.
Are you okay?
Well, because we're supposed to be working together, but one of us is gonna betray us because they want the easy way out.
Honestly.
Well, I mean, it's magic. I would, at this... Hina, Hero could have said that.
So it would seem.
I don't think that's what that means.
No, it's Hifumi being kind of pervy. We're essentially having to tell Chihiro that she's not to blame for Leon's death, because she feels responsible for it.
Yeah, he couldn't have abstained either. I mean, he could have voted for me. It wouldn't have done anything. At least he wouldn't have felt bad.
Yeah, and Makoto's like, instead of feeling angry at yourself and thinking it's your fault, blame Monokuma. Or, more specifically, the person behind Monokuma.
Seems kind of weird that someone would have had to be behind this character, considering he seems all-powerful anyway.
Monokuma, if he is his own entity, or whoever controls Monokuma, whatever one.
Don't see you. See you? That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now,
There are no hiding places, though, Monokuma!
the burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't fuck with me.
So yeah, the next murderer could be Toko. I'm trying to think of another person it could be. Because Byakuya's too smart to do it.
Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair.
Hiro and Byakuya. So it can't be either of them, because that's too obvious.
Yeah, I guess I never really paid attention to who.
Although I think that Hiro would probably be a decent next victim.
I woke up the next day to Monokuma's morning announcement. He called us all to the gym. What's it going to be about this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game, and with the goal, he began it.
Oh, is he finally gonna give us an activity?
Hey, lift your arms up and down.
He's leading everybody in daily exercise.
1, 2, 3.
When has this been a thing?
I mean, it's what he's doing. The only one that's actively doing it is Taka.
1, 2, 3.
Literally everybody else is standing around going, what the fuck?
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Well, that didn't go anywhere. The only thing that did was just put us all in the same room. I'm flexing super hard at you! I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna learn the Hadouken and use it 100 times on you!
What's funny is, yes, the combat style that Ryu and that use is translated into English as the Assassin's Fist.
Huh.
If I recall correctly.
Well, that's a coincidence, Mr.
Yeah.
Bear Man.
Well, you happened to make the coincidence by bringing Hadoukens up into when he brought up the Assassin's Fist.
Oh, is he finally opening up the second floor? That'd be nice.
Heck?
You guys?
Says the guy who's given us nothing to do for the past 2 weeks.
Well, he wants murder to happen, so he's like, he's rewarding murder in a way right now by giving us more to do.
Very nice.
This can't be every character, right? There's only like 8 people here.
I wonder about that.
Piece of shit!
Hey,
Why is
We're on 5 right now.
You hear me?
6. I think.
why is Mondo so pissed off about
7.
this?
Got it!
Still 6, 7.
Well, everyone ran away, so now we'll never know. Well, let's get going to the stairs.
Let's find out what Monokuma opened up.
Hey, Hiro.
You want to talk to him?
No.
Okay. Just let me know if you ever want to talk to someone that's standing around someplace. Whoa, the second floor is opened up. Whoa.
Taka, why are you here?
You want to talk to him?
Yep. Seriously, why are you not upstairs?
Oh, no, look, the gate blocking the stairs is done.
And I'm so shocked by this that I'm standing in place!
You understand?
Or
Wait,
like they put him here in case the player was like looking this way or like wasn't really paying that close attention. You know, maybe they see this angle or something, right, where you can't necessarily tell that it's open.
well, let's go.
Alright, now we get to go to the second floor.
There's a bathroom! What do you mean, clue? We don't need a clue. Why is there a
Alright.
navy door?
So we have a pool. It's the pool.
Oh, great,
It's got
somebody's gonna drown. That's great. There's a machine gun on the girl's door? Oh yeah, you're the ultimate swimmer.
Okay.
Again, this school seems kinda sexist.
Anyway, who do you want to talk to?
We'll shoot the people who will violate the girls' locker room, but not the boys, because they don't deserve it.
Hey, who do you want to talk to?
Let's talk to all 3 of them. I'm always up for some time with Chihiro. Even though you haven't really done anything.
Chihiro doesn't like wearing swimsuits, apparently.
Apparently they don't come in the sizes for 14-year-old tiny people.
But
Yeah, but Chihiro, you're like 80 pounds. You probably couldn't lift up the frickin' 7-pound ones. Why? There's like only 5-6 people here that would use it with you. That's not a lot of people. Well, don't call her weird. That's kind of unfair.
Alright, which one do you want to talk to next?
Yeah, let's do Hina last. I don't even know why Celeste is here. I mean, yeah, the pool is the only thing to do here anymore. Well, yeah, if you're not the one getting killed, Celeste.
okay.
Then go!
Alright, let's interact with doors.
No, don't do that, we might die.
This is fine.
Well, we have to respect it, otherwise we're gonna get shot.
Yeah.
We need our tablet to get into the locker room?
Of course.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You also have lockers?
Only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room. The same goes for the girls.
Which means that this is gonna be a detail for the next case. Do you not see the machine gun on the ceiling?
What did he say? What if someone then sneaks in? Anyone who commits such an indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual deviance or depravity. You see that Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? It'll be all ducka ducka ducka.
Just a second.
Yes, that's kind of how guns work.
Chihiro, no, it'd be a little worse than that. It wouldn't just hurt. It'd kill you.
I don't know. Have you never met anybody before, Monokuma? Is this your first time doing this?
Alright, so he's making a new rule. At this time, loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited.
Honestly. Is that okay? So,
Of course.
Well, you're just gonna go out and say it, huh?
Monokuma is just gonna go out and say it.
Well, unfortunately, we're not at that point where we're gonna be watching porn together. Well, they kind of already established that in the last case. When Sakura just established that was a thing that could happen. Oh, he doesn't give a shit.
just the worst.
See ya later.
What?
If you want to fuck in your dorms, do it. I don't fucking give a shit. He's like, but not stay out of their locker rooms.
You were gonna do that anyway, and also you were pissed off before.
As for me,
Well, yeah, you're all white. That would've got all the paint off. Well, Chihiro doesn't want to go in there, and Celeste, there's no real reason why she's even here.
We did everything in here, so.
This is a weirdly, like, elaborate set piece, considering it's just in the locker room. Oh, another classroom.
Another classroom, so let's go in there.
Well, there's probably Toko in there. Because she just likes to hide in
right?
classrooms.
No, it's Sakura in here.
Sakura, there's nothing to punch in here.
She's just saying have a close look around. I don't think there's really anything in this room. Monokuma drew shit on the chalkboard, I guess.
Well, it's not like anyone's gonna use this room.
Yeah, other than potentially meeting places. Okay, those are just chairs. Here's
Another
the
class?
library.
There's a library, which means Toko is here.
Yes, Toko's probably in this room.
Well, everyone's in this room.
Alright, so... we have a bunch of people and a bunch of things in this room.
Why is Kyoko being the librarian? Is that her mysterious skill? She's the ultimate bookworm or the librarian? Why is there a no? No, look at that letter. What's that letter doing?
Indeed. Is that right?
Kyoko is correct, and Makoto's an idiot.
From Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support.
So what, the government's supposed to be behind all of this?
Our graduates
Which would be hilarious.
Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in major job fields. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have been made
the entire Earth has been annihilated except for one city.
And make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations.
So that means that the school went out of business ages ago. Oh, which means that everything at Hope's Peak has been doing for the last 200 years has been a scam. Because apparently, whoever's running this conspiracy didn't have the creativity to just make up their own school. They needed to steal a defunct one.
I mean, in a way, they made up their own school inside of they just used it. Instead of building a school from the ground up, they used a pre-built school.
And apparently the government wasn't notified or figured out that someone had restarted the defunct school that they stamped off a year ago.
I don't know. We'll have to figure all this out. If I had to guess, I'd say the letter could be at least a year old, if not more. So you're saying Hope's Peak slowed down at least a year ago.
Okay, so this hasn't been happening for a long time. Honestly, the only one... What's his stupid name?
Which guy?
The Psychic. I forgot Psychic's name.
Hero.
I think that's the only prediction I could make. Everyone else doesn't fit the damn bill. I guess they could go for the obvious one and drown Hina, but that seems too obvious to be the next case.
So, in other words...
You know, they have a bunch of intelligent characters, but they're so smart that they don't work together. They're like, I'll just figure all this out on my own, and that's like 4 people.
You are not wrong. All the smart people in this game, the people who are smart, have a habit of not wanting to work together.
You guys are...
For example, Byakuya is one of the smartest people here. He has absolutely no interest in working together.
Yeah, which doesn't make him put... I can put him in the smart column, but he's still not smart enough to fucking put 2 and 2 together. It's like, I have the skills, but I'm not gonna use them.
Or he has the skills and thinks his skills are enough on his own.
Yeah, which is why he's still trapped here and hasn't figured out the way out. Also, 2 of the smart characters, one of them is the plant, who's behind the conspiracy. It has to be Kyoko or Celeste. We still don't know Kyoko's entire backstory. We don't know anything about her. She's a blank slate just standing in the corner.
She is the ultimate gambler, and she's a liar. That's what we know about her backstory so far. Oh, she's specifically known as the Queen of Lies.
No, I said Kyoko. I swear that I said that.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's Celeste's backstory. Kyoko's backstory, yeah, we don't know shit.
Yeah, but Celeste's backstory is that we still don't know what she is. We know that everything she says is bullshit, which means that we don't know anything. Her character is this statement is a lie.
We will find out more. And if we hang out with them, we'll find out even more. Because hanging out with them also pieces stuff together.
Well, which means we'll never figure it out because I don't want to hang out with any of these characters.
I mean, that's not true. We hung out with Chihiro.
Yeah, we hung out with Chihiro because she's not a fucking jerk.
We also hung out with Sakura. I wouldn't be surprised if we hang out with Hina.
I don't think we're gonna have time to hang out with Hina. She's just gonna spend the entire rest of her life in the pool. We're not gonna get in the pool.
We could swim in the pool with her. Okay, that was the letter. What else do you want to look at?
Let's talk to Kyoko. Maybe she's found out something. She's become a librarian. Okay, we get it. You're the ultimate bookworm, apparently.
Anything else?
Toko. We'll see her spiraling downward still. But there's like 1,000 books.
Indeed, there's a push of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
Nothing.
Two book, quote-unquote, people are now getting into an argument.
Well, yeah, he called out her he's calling out her writing specifically.
What the heck?
I mean... Okay. What?
I'm telling you.
She's she's like, anime shit is trash.
Oh yeah? Well, anime bullshit will never die.
It's true that anime bullshit will never die.
We will keep it. We have it from the 80s.
As someone who likes anime bullshit, I will also state that anime bullshit is kinda trashy.
Well, yeah, because...
Fun kinda trashy.
Well, anything can be trashy if you just dive into the stereotypes. Then it's literally trash. It's something that someone else did 10 years ago.
Who do you want to talk to now?
Let's just talk to Byakuya to get that taste out of my mouth.
Still, this library is the most interesting.
But Ifume just said it was boring. Was it just full of, like, finance books and he's, like, ultimate businessman?
He is ultimate businessman.
Can we look at the books? I mean, what are they? How about what's on the bookshelf? There's a coin.
Pretty sure any of the bookcases are gonna say the same thing.
Yeah. Makoto.
Alright, so we have Hifumi, and we have this laptop here.
Yeah, let's look at the laptop. We're not gonna get into the laptop, but we should establish that. Why is everything in here dusty?
So...
Wait, it's broken. Yeah, you were totally gonna be allowed to do that, Makoto. Wait, we saw the entire floor?
Not everything.
Why would you think there'd be an exit?
We found everything of note. I'd have to run into the second. There might be rooms that are still blocked off on the second floor. I don't remember. Let's see. We saw the classroom. We saw the library. We saw the pool and the locker rooms.
Well, we didn't see the pool. We saw the entrance to the lockers.
That's true. We didn't go into the locker rooms or the pool.
Okay, well, let's, Why would there be exercise equipment in the locker rooms?
Yeah, I'll state it right here right now. The locker rooms also are set up as a, like a gym. Like, there's workout equipment inside the locker rooms.
I see.
So the locker rooms also are, like, workout rooms.
I mean, we still haven't gone outside and established, like, the giant wall and been like, hey, there's an end to the wall. We might be able to plan getting on top of the wall.
Taka's got something important. The warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor are now open. They weren't open before, but they are open now.
Well, what the fuck are we gonna do with a warehouse, stupid?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. Meaning there might be items of use in there, or different things.
Oh, let's just go steal everything.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited by our self-imposed rule.
Yo.
We just said that we didn't.
What? What?
I don't know, if we have 1,000,000 bed sheets, we could just start tying all those together.
I mean, okay, but where are we gonna use those bed sheets? All the windows are, like, bolted.
Hey, come on.
We'll just climb that giant wall. We're just gonna have to get...
What?
Well, the ultimate baseball star died, so I guess that's not gonna work.
What were you gonna
We're just gonna have someone throw it up, like, 3 miles, and somehow it will get to the top of the wall.
Who gives a shit if we want to have a goddamn fool now or a warehouse or whatever?
Stop fucking around.
Oh, goddamn it, Mondo's gonna be the next killer. He's freaking out.
I mean, he's always been a bit of an angry guy.
Yeah, but now he's, like, getting, like, consistently, like, insane crazy. I can't believe Taka said that. It's like, I don't know what to say. I still don't think all the characters are here. It looks like there's 9 of them.
Okay, who isn't? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are correct. Who is missing? Hero's not here.
No,
That's
Hero's
10.
here. Hero's here. He's behind Ifume.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then there's 10 because Makoto makes 10. Who else is missing though?
Celeste isn't here. It's kind of weird.
Celeste isn't here. Who's the other one? Because there's 12 alive.
I'm having trouble picking them out.
Oh, Toko's not here.
Huh.
The writer girl.
Well, Celeste wouldn't allow herself to be killed by Toko. That's ridiculous. Also, we have 3 days before that happened. I can't imagine they're gonna outright murder someone now.
Yeah, no, we have a couple days.
And we have to watch this again.
As soon. Okay then.
It does it every single time in all 3 games. I'm sorry. I always rapidly click through it.
Yeah, I don't know why
it does it in all 3 games. Does it do it in the 3rd game? I don't actually remember if it does it in the 3rd game or not. It does do it in the 2nd game.
You really just have a hate haze with that game, don't you?
The 3rd one?
Yeah, you just have this pure red filter where the entire game used to be.
There are a lot of details I've forgotten because I absolutely hated the ending to the point where I probably forgot a lot of details. I do remember all the murders though.
You see what I mean, right, Mr.
Glad you see that Monokuma Theater is still a worthwhile feature.
I think there's hints. I think there's some hints in the Monokuma Theater from time to time.
Time is officially over. Time
To like
Well-
the big mystery. To like the big mystery. Not every single one, but
Well, unfortunately, we can't hang out with our bestie anymore because she turned to be a terrible person. So we'll have to turn to our next bestie, who is Chihiro.
alright, so we're hanging out with Chihiro, gotcha. And we got new rules. It's probably the loaning to the people rule. Let's take a look. What is the what button pulls up my handbook again? It's not tab. What is it? I think it's F1. There we go.
Yep, there's your regulations.
Regulations. What's the new one? I'm pretty sure it's literally just that you can't pass your handbook out to people. Guilty parties exposed during a cast trial. So they added a couple. They added things that we learned in the trial. The guilty party is not exposed. They alone will graduate. So this is the one about, why it's not really useful to have an accomplice. And then loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Alright, let's go to breakfast.
Wazoo! Oh yeah, we have to go do the morning meeting first.
Morning meeting is always the first thing, yep.
And Hina will say, "Oh my god, guys, have you seen the pool?" Yes, we've seen the fucking pool.
Hey, Makoto.
Yo, yo, yo.
Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka.
Yeah, that is extremely weird that Taka's not here yet.
Hey, come on.
Well, let's see. This is fine.
Oh.
I mean, Ifume is just a goddamn doormat.
It's true, Hifumi is kind of a doormat.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I mean, to be fair, Toko, you're kind of a bad person.
I mean, so is Celeste, and he made Celeste tea.
Yeah, but Celeste at least has some charisma to her, even though everyone, you know, who has a brain can tell that she's also a bad person.
She threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
Well, who gives a shit? We have 1,000,000 teacups. What?
He screwed up her order, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
I don't get it. Okay. Okay, I don't care. Can we get to the point?
He's really pissed off about the milk tea that he made. That's the point.
Yeah, but we are gonna tell this in 1,000 words. I think that's appropriate.
You little bitch.
Wow.
Say what?
Why would you do that?
Masochist.
Well, of course she is. Like, everything she's been doing has just been the mask. Well, at least Makoto figured that one out. Taka, what the fuck? Oh my god, he found a mystery. What? Why would he do that? He hasn't been murdered yet.
I think maybe...
Oh, come on. They're not gonna pull a murder right now. I mean, Byakuya could be gone for like a couple of days, but still.
Listen to me.
Do we even need to have the meeting if we're just gonna immediately be like, hey, a thing, let's go do it?
Well then.
That's what you're gonna do, Hina? You're just gonna keep ringing the fucking doorbell? I really pegged Hina for, like, the most...
Okay, the only one here is Celeste.
Oh, I don't want to talk to her. She might kill me.
Alright, let's go to the second floor then, to figure out if Byakuya is dead or not.
Well, he's not going to be. Unless you've been trying to trick me and actually succeeded, which would be really cool, to be honest. You're not really a tricking me kind of person.
Alright.
Why are you outside the bathroom, Kyoko?
Hey.
To the bathroom? What? Was he interested in anything?
Remember he said something was interesting about the books?
Yeah, but Makoto was too dumb to look at what the books actually were, so... What was interesting about them? They were dusty?
I opened the door to the library and looked inside. I cried in a sudden surprise. Byakuya.
Okay.
Of all the things I imagined, this is most definitely wasn't.
Oh my god, he's not dead.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Huh?
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Then why'd you call it fishing?
Sorry.
Was it just a
He was
joke?
It was sarcasm. He asked. He's doing something obvious at a glance, but then Makoto still asked, "What are you doing?" So he's like, "What the fuck do you mean? What am I doing? I'm fishing." It's sarcasm because that must be what I'm doing because you can't tell.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry I didn't fucking figure it out considering his voice actor apparently doesn't have a sarcastic tone to his body.
What are you doing here?
No, that's
Everyone's
fine.
so
I'm just telling you
worried.
what it was.
We've all been looking for you.
Who asked
And
you
for
to
some reason we didn't look in the 3 rooms that are on this floor.
We're all supposed to meet up in the
I
morning
mean,
and eat together.
In all fairness,
We made a promise.
we did immediately go look here.
Byakuya didn't promise. I can't imagine he would promise anything.
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around
Don't you get peace and quiet all the fucking time? You have all the time in the world considering we don't even have an agenda to do anything. You fucking bitch.
I don't know. We can't say for certain if other people don't bother him.
Why don't you
We
just-
don't bother him.
Why don't you
but
just
maybe
grab a fucking book and go back to your secluded room? Why don't you just pick up the fucking chair if you want to sit in it and take it there?
Well...
He already has enough knowledge to betray you if he really wants to. What?
Naturally.
I'm not seeing the connecting point to this. Because you can't... Is his point like, I was reading mystery novels so that I wouldn't... I wouldn't use like a premise that someone else used?
He said a mystery novel. Then Hifumi was like, "Wait, are you gonna use it to learn how to betray us?" And he's like, "Don't be stupid. It's just something to keep in mind." Yeah, what? If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would totally be boring, right?
That did explain what he was trying to do.
Take part in such high stakes, high tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with you reading?
Yeah, I guess to help generate ideas.
It sounds like he was trying to eliminate ideas by reading about them. He's not enjoying this, he's just fucking keeping his options open.
I mean, he is referring to it as a game a lot.
Yeah, but he's not like playing the game. He seems like he's too, like, superior to be a part of the game.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's kind of true. Why did they bring in the dramatic music for this?
Actually...
I mean, it's not that tense.
I mean, Byakuya did kind of imply he's willing to potentially kill someone.
Which is probably everybody's position. Now he's staring down at us.
What?
Huh, he's actually getting into it. Which means that he's definitely not gonna be the next killer.
Naturally.
It'd be a pretty big twist if he was the next victim, though. Tagami Hair. Oh, is that his last name?
Yeah, he's the Tagami heir.
I don't pay attention to these idiots' last
And by
names.
Tagami, I mean Togami.
Just a second.
Not possible.
You son of a bitch!
Do you realize Mondo is standing next to you?
What?
Like, you're right there. He could strangle you right now.
Piece of shit!
Like, what are you doing? You're good. You are next to a guy who is twice as strong as you. You are a twig. Who gives a shit? That doesn't make him magic. It doesn't make him immortal.
No, she's claiming his mindset. She claimed that his mindset, in his mind, losing is literally something that is it's just not something he can do.
Yeah, which means it means he's good at predicting things. He can come up with, alternatives and solutions. That isn't going to stop him from being strangled by pissing off Mondo.
That's not what she was saying. She's saying you're not going to convince him that he can lose because in his mind he simply cannot. It's something he literally is physically not able to do.
It's just his self-superiority is just ridiculous.
Yes, that it is.
You aren't better than anyone else.
It's because...
Well, he does know that. He's treating it as a game, though. It's only horrific if you believe you're gonna die. And he doesn't believe that.
I mean, it can also be horrific if you believe your friends can die, or that other people might do something horrible. Like, I feel like...
Which, again, same point. Byakuya.
But...
Chihiro is gonna believe it's horrific. Byakuya literally can't.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely agree that Byakuya does not necessarily see it as horrific.
What's the contradiction now?
I missed it.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Stop fucking around.
Mondo, just punch him. He deserves it. He deserves to be knocked down a peg, literally.
Piece of shit!
What?
That's all I need to say. I'll say it with my fucking fists.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, good, finally. No, I wanted to... I wanted to see him get punched. Or at least, I don't know, kick him in his shins or something.
Not possible.
Shit.
I don't know, you guys always talk dramatic. I mean, what were you saying literally 5 seconds ago? Oh my god, who could have seen that coming except literally everybody?
But...
Yes.
Don't fuck with me.
Maybe.
Well, he's not wrong, it's just a different way of looking at it. Well, everything's on the table, everybody. If someone's gonna plan to betray us, I mean, they can do it any way they want to. The warehouse is literally full of anything that they could use as a murder weapon.
Potentially. We don't necessarily know to what extent.
I'm telling you.
Toko hasn't been in here, like, ever. She's been on a different planet this entire time. Why are you doing your nice person shtick? We already know it's a shtick. Celeste. Celeste German Nemo.
Ludenberg.
You and your aristocratic family ties, or whatever you have.
Alright, who do we want to hang out with? And do we want to go get gifts first?
Well, we have 86 coins. Let's go jam them in the machine.
Alright, let's go jam them in the machine, he says. Then we'll figure out who we want to hang out with. Okay, how many? Just one coin? Probably, because there's no chance of repeats right now.
Oh my god, we got a gun! Let's use it to shoot Monosuke.
Alright, there's a 1% chance of a repeat if we put one coin in. We're just gonna put one coin at a time in right now, because for the most part, we're never gonna get repeats. Or we're gonna have really low chances of repeats for a bit. Hair clip. Oh, we got a repeat. Fuck. Is that a harpoon? I can't even tell what that is. Comic book of some guy, I guess. A thong, I guess.
Okay, what the fuck are we gonna do with a clamp? Why is that a gift?
That's a scarf.
What is this, fucking Digimon?
We're getting close to 10% chance of repeating now. VHS of something. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I couldn't give you an idea of that either.
Yep. The hair clip again.
Hey, it's that book again.
Perfume, I think that it is.
It's kind of hard to tell what things are with these high-def pixel graphics.
Cup of noodles. Hey, we got lucky.
That was Cup Noodles lucky.
Now, every now and again you get 2 for the price of 1.
Oh my god, we got another coin.
Now I'm gonna start sticking a couple more coins in. Just...
We got glasses.
We got that thing again. Oh, but we got lucky, so there's that. There we go, that's something new.
Why don't we wear that forever? That'll protect us against anything. We got a bird, brown brochure. Jesus, we can stuff a lot of coins in this thing.
Well, yeah, literally we can put 1 coin in at a time into it. It's just it affects our chances of a repeat. So the more coins I put in, the less chance of a repeat.
This thing is really expensive.
I'm just trying to keep the repeat around 10%.
Here's a glass bird.
Book of some kind. Oh, we got lucky again too.
That seriously looked like we bought a passport.
The phone thing again.
Congratulations, we now have 3 phones. Here's a fucking dandelion.
Oh, we got lucky again.
Yeah, I thought that the thing dropped 2 on you. Maybe I was seeing it wrong. Here's a flashlight. What the fuck are these gifts? This is so dumb. Boxing gloves.
Alright.
You don't want to put in the last coin?
Yeah, I suppose we can.
I mean, you spent all the money.
How do I back out of this?
What was that, a loincloth? I didn't see the last thing we bought.
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what button causes us to leave this screen.
Okay, hit cross, triangle, circle.
Come on, what is it?
Escape.
It's not escape. I already hit escape.
P. Did you hit all the F buttons?
Wait, R key. That makes sense. That's the button to leave rooms. Like if I'm in a room and I have to back out of the room, like to leave here, for example. It's R, so I should have thought of that. Anyway, who do we want to hang out with?
Let's do Chihiro, because she's the best.
Okay. Button pulls F1, that's right. Let's look at the map to find out where Chihiro is.
No one's here.
Not in this. She is on the second floor.
With everyone else.
In the hallway.
Hifume, run away.
Hallway.
Is she in the hallway?
I think it said she was in the hallway.
There's no one in the hallway.
Maybe not. Yeah, hallways. It says she's in the hallway.
Huh.
Yakuya's in the library. Fumiya's in class. Alright, I must have missed her someplace. She must be hiding behind these pillars or something. I don't know. Or where I fast traveled, she's behind there? Where did we fast travel to? There's.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Why are you sad? Stop being so sad. Yes.
You're right.
Yeah, let's just walk around.
Since time, relax time with Chihiro.
Yes. We probably have something we can give
So,
you.
what would we give the ultimate programmer chick? Sonic Cup of Noodles.
Birdseed? I mean, you could give her the hair. Well, we're not gonna give her birdseed. What the fuck is that gonna do?
I mean, we can read descriptions of the items is all I was trying to shoot. Kitten hair clip, blueberry perfume, Max gloves, glasses, red scarf. I think it's a reference to Little Mac. Red scarf, leaf covering, Jimmy decal.
The Emperor's thong.
I guess. Adorable reactions collection, unending dandelion.
Who would a ray gun?
Created with high-tech future technology, a single shot can melt any molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries though, so you can't fire it.
A self-destruct cassette tape. What the fuck?
Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. The Berserker armor.
What's that gonna
do? To wear with immense power.
What? Are you kidding me? We have to. We have 3 phones. You want one of those? What do you mean the second button?
The second button, the button from a school uniform, which increases in value as graduation approaches. In a few cases, reservations are necessary. Someone's graduation album, a vice,
a
water flute, small light, voice-changing bow tie, the if fax.
Huh? That's a fax machine?
Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the word you would look like. If all of someone's dreams came true. Okay.
An arrowhead? That's a drill?
Chin drill, I guess. School crest, spare bat.
I was gonna think the phone, but I don't think that's gonna fit.
You don't want to give her the fax machine? The technology person the fax machine?
Sure. I mean, we have 3 of them.
We have 3 of them, might as well.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I don't know, you're really nice.
Does that mean she liked it?
I don't know.
I don't actually remember. I'll have to pull up a gift guide. I might pull up a gift guide next time we play this game.
Okay,
Alright, who we want to hang out? We can hang out with Chihiro again, mind you.
maybe... Well, I don't want to hang out with someone twice. I don't think I like any of the characters that much. Maybe if we run into Sakura or Hina first. I was thinking one of them.
So literally don't look for them, just wander the halls until we bump into one.
Well, let's go to the pool first. I'd imagine Hina's gonna spend all her time there.
I do imagine Hina's gonna spend all her time in the pool.
Which means she's just gonna be in the locker room, not understanding how to actually get in the pool. Well, let's hit the thing.
Alright, let's try to go to the pool.
Yeah, you definitely have that poster up at a school. Interesting is a way I could put it.
Is this the exit? I don't know if this is the exit or if this is to the pool. It is to the pool, okay.
That is a really huge pool. Where the fuck is...
It is not currently at the pool.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to wander around. We'll run into somebody. So what's in the girls' locker room? Just like a poster of some guy's crotch?
I cannot say for certain, as we are not allowed to go in there on penalty of death. You want to go into any other rooms, or do you just want to wander around?
Let's try the first floor and wander around there.
Okay. Alright, so we have the gym over there, otherwise we could, here's the front gate. I don't know if someone's watching videos. Otherwise we could go back to the rooms or
Let's try the dining room. Maybe she apparently likes spending time there, and people will spend their time there. There you go. Well, I guess Hina wins.
The key is to not will to win. Everyone, okay.
Yeah.
It's a quote from a famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight.
Okay.
It's like, we have her.
Okay.
Let's get intense!
I was thinking about going to the pool for a quick dip. You should come with me. So we're going
Yeah.
to swim with Hina.
Well, why didn't we do that in the first place? Why weren't you there to begin with?
Because she was getting a bite to eat or something first, or talking to Sakura first. Alright, what are we giving Hina?
The hair clip?
The hair clip. Okay.
That's all I got, considering I'm being sexist.
Ultra stoked she is. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. So we must have did a good one there. Oh man, oh man. Okay, we must have got a backstory moment.
You have a backstory? Crazy.
I mean, so if once you reach certain friend conversations with them, you get conversations. Okay, how?
What, we're gonna do a foot race now? Yeah, I agree. So what, we're gonna watch you run around in circles?
What's your deal?
Is she insecure about herself for some reason?
I don't know, maybe. I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz.
Why would you remember that?
It bugged her, maybe?
Why would he say that about that? That's kinda odd.
Like, he'd see me wearing shorts in the winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Also, Japan doesn't get as cold as, like, where we live.
It can't get much worse than where we live. I think she is insecure about herself, which is very odd. I mean, she's already the best. Why does she need to be better?
I mean, she's the best at swimming. She can be better in other aspects.
Is this a backstory? It just seems like we're, like, getting real tense.
I mean, we're learning information about her. We're learning that this guy called her a super spaz, and that's probably, like, where the backstory stuff is gonna build out of.
Okay.
But we just said we're not gonna run against you.
Yeah.
Huh? What does that help with anything?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Yoga?
It's not yoga.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
I'm gonna go with bamboo beatdown.
Well...
Nope. Okay, so it's just towel treatment. Wow.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, these are actual things. Like, these are real world things she's talking about. Both the tall thing and this bamboo thing.
Well, I guess the second answer?
Yeah, it has to be towel treatment. Excuse me, Asahina? That's probably not the best idea.
No, none of this was a good idea. I didn't think Hina was gonna be like any of this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna...
Got more skill points.
I'm
not
definitely
skill.
gonna mark that on a report card. That was,
After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room.
I'm pretty sure everything she said was just bullshit.
I don't know, it's probably a real thing. I'll have to Google it sometime.
Oh, we only had 2 times.
Yeah, we only get 2 times a day, I'm pretty sure.
Boo. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Just go to bed, Makoto. Just go to bed.
Alright, and for you, I'll skip through the Monokuma Theater.
I don't know how hard you can skip through it. I mean, it'd be nice if it had, like, useful information. Something about cute girls in bathrooms. I mean, that would be nicer if they were only 4 sentences long, but sometimes they take fucking forever.
Good. Get ready to...
We didn't even... Well, I guess we went swimming, because that's the only activity we have.
Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall.
Why are we still going to the meetings? Nothing's happening.
Because it's a check-in every morning to make sure everybody's alive kind of deal, if I recall. It's like part of the reason why it got set up. It's just certain people are no longer wanting to do it, so Byakuya is never going to show up, and neither is Toka, I think.
I'm surprised he would never show up.
I mean, you know, maybe he'll show up because he wants to get food or something at the same time, but...
Why would Toko not want to be here?
Because she's paranoid and weird and everything, you know?
Yeah, I know her deal.
Yeah, we're currently a table for 15, only sitting 10, so it would feel a little small.
Well, I mean, it's obvious that Celeste and Kyoko are here. One of them's the plant, and both of them are going to want to gather information.
We're serious.
What are you talking about? You are emotionless. Well, he will, but it'll take a couple of chapters first. Yeah, I still don't know why you didn't punch him when you had the chance.
Because Hina stopped in and was like, hey, don't.
Why would you listen to Hina? She's not a fucking leader, apparently. Taka's more of a leader than she is, which is very bizarre.
I mean, what he's the ultimate of makes sense for, like, a weird leadership role, because he's, you know, disciplinary committee, like, student body.
Well, now he's going off the deep end. Well, Chihiro's just constantly sad. I don't get it. You're still annoyed about the thing he said yesterday?
I don't remember what Mundo said to her. Ended up having to help me out. Wait.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, yeah, Kuya said to her. My bad. Mundo ended up helping me.
Well, you can't, because you're too fragile and you're like 4'8".
What? Hey, come on.
I mean, a little bit. But you gotta remember, Sakura could kill you. What?
Hey, come on.
Aww.
He made her cry. And Asina's kind of miffed.
Huh?
Well, he was screaming at everyone. Oh my god, he's gonna do an anime promise.
Yeah, that's right.
Basically, yeah. Because he is that guy who's like, I'm a manly man, you know, he's got that whole mentality.
It's always a dumb mentality. It's like, I will kill myself before I fulfill this promise to you. I will do it no matter what the cost.
Before I break this promise to you. It's a very honor-based society concept.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense in their head, but whenever I see it in practice, it always sounds insanely ridiculous.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, mostly because every time it comes up, it's like the most ridiculous promises. It's like, I will get you the moon. I will get you that wish. I will save your dying father with an incurable disease. Okay, so What did he promise to do? Because I wasn't paying attention to, like, the last 8 text boxes.
Alright,
Wait, someone said their brother died.
Yeah. Okay, just shut up. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. A promise as a man, Chihiro says. Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry, says Mundo. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't have to cry anymore. I think it's promise of protection? Or promise
He didn't promise to do anything. He just said, I promise. He didn't say for what. Oh, he said he won't yell at her.
I won't yell at you anymore. If that's the promise, he won't yell at Chihiro.
I mean, it's easy to not yell at her. She's so fragile that she's never gonna, like, get in your face about anything. So there's never gonna be a reason to yell at her. She's a passive character.
And then he's like, thank you, Mundo, sure. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm so weak. Anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. Then Sakura is like, in that case,
holy crap, I missed out on a ton of this stuff.
Help you out anytime. And then Hifumi said, but then Miss Kukisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Yeah, that's why you don't start in the deep end, okay?
Set up you.
You know?
At least that fucking cheered her up. I was getting annoyed by her whole depressed act for the last couple days.
Looks like Chihira's gotten some life back.
Yeah, it's almost like working together is the thing that you should be doing.
So our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up for breakfast. What can I do to try to understand those two better?
Not hang out with them.
Alright, what should I do today? Are we gonna hang out with Chihiro?
No, let's go hang out with Sakura. We gotta keep up that one going. Because at the end of that skill tree, we're gonna get the ultimate punch technique.
I'm just gonna look up where she is. Okay, okay, the Dino Hall Celeste. Someone's in their room. Toko, that makes sense. On the first floor, everybody must be on the second floor.
Everyone's there again.
Okay, where's Sakura, though?
Was she not in the gym?
Maybe I'm blind? No, not in the gym.
Oh, there
we
she
go.
is. She's in the other gym.
Hallway to the pool. Boys' locker room is Hiro, and then pool is Hino. But Mundo and Sakura are in the...
Sakura, we need to work out again.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
So then...
Well, fair enough. God, her face is so sharp we can cut stuff on it.
Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation.
Now let's give her
Sakura
max
and I
gloves.
today.
You could kill someone with this.
Alright, the max gloves, I'm told.
I mean, these won't fit her, but still.
So then...
I get the impression that she liked that. That's good.
Hey.
I suppose I don't mind talking to you a little bit more. Really, then can I ask you something?
Did you kill your father?
It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you.
Did you kill the man who killed your father? Your grandfather.
I actually think it is your dad.
No. 300 years? What? That's insane. Which is why I had to get super buff. I mean, technically a woman like you is kind of impossible.
I don't know.
A little bit.
It's possible.
I don't think it's that possible.
I mean, maybe they wouldn't look this way, but there's some pretty strong women.
I needed to surpass him to protect the dojo from hurricanes? Rival dojos?
She was 14 when she first beat her father in a sparring match.
Holy shit, you must have been the most ridiculous teenager.
After that, I never lost to my father again.
He kept trying to fight me, and I beat him up every time.
Yes, I have already surpassed my father.
So then why do you have to mention it still?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is best.
Goodbye.
Did you already get your destiny?
Well, yeah, so she already surpassed her father, but it sounds like her father, it might have jaded her father to her.
Okay. Well, it's gotta be something that she can...
Alright, we unlocked the breathing technique.
Oh, that's not punching.
I mean, it's not her final level either.
Yeah, we have no more max gloves to give her, though. If we get a second slot, I'm gonna go for a wild card. Let's go talk to Celeste.
Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Celeste. Where is Celeste right now?
Oh, she's right next to us.
Hallway of the main area. Well, she's not directly in this hall. There she is.
How are you? Indeed.
But we already spent all our money.
So, we're playing a game of she gave us the business. Alright, what are we giving Celeste?
That coin? Maybe, maybe not. We could give her the self.
Wasn't the coin a button? I thought the coin was a button, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should give her the cassette tape. Maybe she'd appreciate a covert thing.
This is fine.
Oh, wonderful. You can throw it in the trash on your way out. Ooh, she didn't like that one.
Aw. But why are you giving us your... What?
I think we only have to hang out with them one time to get the very first thing they say to us. So no matter, even if we don't give them a gift, we're gonna get it.
Indeed.
It's gonna be more skill points, because I'm pretty sure the first level with everybody is more skill points.
Is it luck?
Indeed.
Yep, you're right, it is luck.
Actually.
So, there is no advice.
Is that okay? Well.
No.
She's bullshitting us, is my guess.
Well, that's her whole character. Her whole character is bullshit.
I hope you are well.
Yeah, but you told us to throw your gift in the trash. That was very mean.
More skill points.
Okay, let's get to the next murder for... Ah, dang, I don't have my phone on me.
Okay, we're going to the dining hall right before nighttime.
Wait, why before nighttime? Why are we going there twice?
Story things happening, apparently.
Oh my god, Byakuya has been murdered.
The narration said we're going to the dining hall to get food.
Well, yeah, you're roped into the whole... Oh, is there a fight going on?
Hey, damn it.
Why is Taka and Mondo fighting?
Alright, who do you want to talk to? They both want to talk to us, and they both have something to say.
I think we should talk to Mundo. I think he's trying to spearhead whatever's going on.
Hey, damn it.
Okay. You need the witness.
Taka?
You're corrupt.
They have been, because one's the ultimate disciplinary student, the other one's a gang leader, so they
Oh my
automatically
god.
are at odds.
This is so... No, I don't want to be involved in this. Let's leave. This is fucking stupid.
You hear me?
Damn you!
Count on it.
This is the person you're fighting and not Byakuya. Are you serious?
You hear me?
What?
Taka, you're not that strong. Just because you're wearing a uniform doesn't make you, like, good at things.
No, they're doing a different contest, apparently.
Oh, it's an
they're gonna
actual
do an
contest.
endurance contest. The one who can stay in the sauna the longest is right.
Oh, that means that tomorrow they're gonna become best friends because this is anime. Why are you in your clothes still?
Anyway, people like him are, without exception, I'll talk. Bring it on. Let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with our clothes on. That's idiotic, suicidal.
Fight?
What, you afraid? Going to regret this. Shut up, let's do this.
This is just a stupid trope. Like, they're just gonna become best friends after this. Also, why did you set the room on fire?
I won't judge.
I think it's just a...
Also, you took your clothes off and he didn't. That means you kinda already lost.
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
What are you talking about, Mondo? You already won the challenge.
I was born with
You're wearing your ridiculous jacket. He's not wearing anything.
Act all big, man.
Act, you say?
Why are we still here? We're not tougher than
They need
them.
a judge. I like to believe Makoto's not actually in the room. He's like on the outside looking through the window or something.
Oh, he literally is.
Okay. A few minutes pass, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
And they're still the same after the whole hour.
They're sweatier. They're sweatier in the art now.
What about
Oh, yeah.
You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Seriously, I don't know why they drew it like this. They said that they were both gonna do it, and then only Mondo did it.
No. Taka said it was idiotic and that he wasn't gonna do it.
Probably not good.
Yeah, but that still means that he's not gonna look better than him, even if he does win.
They both told us to shut up.
I don't know why you bothered to participate in this, Makoto. It's not like...
He
It's
got
not like
roped
you're
in.
getting anything out of this.
He got roped in, partially. I assume partially because Mundo is a hard person to say no to because he's scary.
Well, then just leave. Fuck that guy. It's not like he can get out. He's not gonna fucking abandon the challenge.
I mean, right now, yeah.
No.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Which means one of them is gonna die.
Or you lose. That's
Fire. My legend. The legend of Mondo, who's already legendary. He tied all the gangs together somehow.
So they're saying come back tomorrow.
What are you talking about? You guys are both gonna be collapsed by the time I come back. Makoto! That's a dumb idea.
You were the one saying walk away. Makoto did walk away now.
Yeah, but he walked away at the wrong time. Now they're just gonna die. They're gonna die a heat stroke in there. Mostly Mondo, who was so dumb as to accept the challenge as written. Well, maybe the theater will tell us who won.
It's not going to. If fate doesn't exist, does that mean the future is decided the moment we're born? Oh, Lord.
I don't think so.
Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Oh my god, Monokuma has figured out the meaning to
Anyway,
life.
Every single one of those adds an object to the background.
So what, it's just gonna be covered in shit by the end?
Yeah, a little bit.
Good.
It sounds like a very bad idea, but that's the feature. I love how the first thing he said when he woke up is, I hope those guys are still alive.
Oh, there they are.
Yep, the trope happened.
Yeah, the trope did happen.
I fucking hate how, like, the frickin' medium follows it lockstep every time. It's so obvious.
Yeah, it's Japan for you, I guess.
I think it's just the medium and its choices.
What?
I don't know if there's a cultural reason behind it.
Fair enough. That's anime, then I'll say. Wait, what did he say? That sounds like sexual harassment?
He said feels gross. No, it just felt great. And I think Hina overreacted.
Yeah. Or maybe it was how she said the word great. How he said the word great.
Yeah, it's the manly bond thing, and they probably did like blood brothers afterwards.
Girl like her doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman that can never understand.
Ain't that right?
It's so ridiculous, but why not?
I do like the fact that when Danganronpa does tropes, it does them over the top.
I don't know, like, it's usually over the top. It's just kind of louder than usual. Yeah, I would agree with that a bit.
I mean, now we have a couple different groups of friends forming across the thing.
Well, again, that was gonna happen regardless of anything, the longer this goes on.
Yep, Sakura and Asahina are stated to be friends already.
Well, they're gonna be friends. I don't think they're gonna be having the sex, because I don't think Sakura is much of a sexual being. She seems like she's too stoic for it.
I also don't think Asahina and Sakura...
Toko?
Anyway, Toko rang our doorbell and came in.
I was gonna tell you to just fucking, like, ignore her and leave.
I don't think we can.
But you should have tried. That would have been hilarious. Okay, but can we get to the point? Sure, why not? I have time. What do you want us to, like, be your wingman for Byakuya? I don't think Byakuya is into you. Mostly because you're so, like, anti-confident that you can't get to the relationship part. You're way, way too closed off from anybody else.
Alright, now we're going to the library with Toka.
But that doesn't make any sense. There's not even a pillar I can hide behind.
Hide behind the door in a way if you open the doors just slightly.
Yeah, but Baikuya's gonna hear you. He's silent all the time.
He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
But he hates me.
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
But you want me to interrupt him?
I don't get what she expects us to do.
Really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him.
You could push him out of the chair, which apparently you did.
Hey, what are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you.
Huh? I don't know, that sounds like a terrible saying.
I mean, yeah, it's not a saying so much as it is like a really weird recommendation and a really misogynistic mentality in a way. Apparently Byakuya told Toko at some point in time
To just woman up and get over herself.
No, he's saying don't be a woman who dominates weak men, meaning don't put yourself over men, instead let yourself be taken by a strong man. So he told her to essentially roll over and accept being taken by a strong man. And he apparently never said that.
Okay. Oh yeah, she hasn't taken a shower still.
Don't make me repeat myself.
You probably should have started with that, Toko, to be honest.
Anyway, Toko's just kind of going yandere for Byakuya.
Yeah, but she's really bad at it.
I mean, yandere's just the super obsessive girlfriend, that stalkerish girlfriend.
Again, she's still bad at it. She's not even, like, at the first step yet.
Well, we got the face.
That's the face?
Just Google yandere. That's gonna be the face you're gonna see on most of the pictures.
Okay. Why is Byakuya gonna last that long?
But no, I'm just saying yandere, like the term yandere, the trope in anime.
Oh, you mean that's the face of the trope?
Yeah, that they're the girls who are super obsessed with a character, and they're like super stalkery and super fucking crazy about them.
I still would say she's at the
manner, and they tend to have this weird ass face like this all the time, like they're literally drooling over the guy.
I mean, I get to the obsessed, I'd give it to her, but she's not at the stalkery part yet.
I mean, she was spying on him through the door, remember?
Yeah, but we don't know how long she was doing that.
Well, then we were with her the entire time, because she's like, come with me to the library, and then she wanted us to interact with him while she watched.
Well, yeah, but it's not like we were standing there for an hour.
Anyway, he goes, to go that far, he must really be concerned about me.
No,
really fucking weird mentality.
Yeah, I saw what she said.
I didn't know, because we were talking, so I didn't know if you missed stuff.
Well, it was like 3 lines. It was pretty easy to figure it out. Again, just go take a fucking bath, lady.
Maybe.
It's been a week. Okay, that's not okay. No, it's not. Well, that was useful. It's not love! Well, especially since I'm getting involved for some reason.
Makoto just gets pulled into everybody's lives.
Makoto, just step away. You don't have to deal with everyone's bullshit.
But as you said, he's kind of a doormat. I mean, also... Alright, who are we hanging out with?
Oh, we get another day, huh?
Yep.
Maybe Taka? Oh, Hero, let's hang out with him. Since he's right there.
According to the...
So, spirit the...
Well, that's a good thought, at least.
You know?
Hey, come on.
Did you say stigmata on his back?
I don't...
Oh, he has a scar on his back.
He did. I got the stigmata on my back.
I mean, yeah, it's a scar. That's what it is. We'll probably have something goofy. Let's give him the if fax machine, too. Maybe he'll appreciate something that can tell the future.
Come on, game. Here we go.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, great, he's gonna tell us some bullshit.
Don't be mean.
Is he even good at this?
Well,
What did you just say? Sure I am. At bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy.
How do you even know that?
I guess over time, he's, said, okay, here's all the ones that came true, here's all the ones that didn't. And it came out to roughly 20% of them came true, I guess. 20% of the time, I'm right every time.
Yeah, it's a classic joke. I can predict tornadoes 1/5 of the time.
I mean, it's still super good odds compared to most people.
how about that?
I don't know, I think that's fucking worse than the weather service.
I mean, yeah, for guessing weather, it's not useful, but for, like, he could guess elections, he could guess literally anything.
Well, what are you...
20% of the time he's right.
Well, what are you talking about? Elections have, like, either 50-50 or 25 across the board.
Well, no, because he could potentially call the election, like, way in advance. Like, when the primaries are still happening, you could ask him who's going to be the president, and he would tell you.
I mean,
there's a 20% chance he's right, automatically.
I guess.
You can ask him anything, and apparently there's a 20% chance of it being right.
Oh,
like,
this is
pretty
weird.
Good. It's weird. It's like, in hindsight, yeah, it looks terrible, but in theory, it's like, oh, he's better than most people.
Okay. That is a weird prediction.
So, his first prediction is that the mother of our children and the mother of his children are the same woman.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, so...
You know?
So, there's a 1/5 chance that the mother of our future children, if we, you know, make it out of here, are, the mother of his children as well.
Yeah, Makoto's too much of a doormat for sex. He's not gonna be able to do the do.
Alright, so now we owe him, what, 900 bucks when we get out of here?
Yes.
Now he's gonna do a read on whether or not his reading was right.
What? Are you kidding me?
Doesn't that lower the odds of it being right? Like, I actually have to, I don't know math for this stuff. But let's say there's a 20% chance that it's right the first time, but now there's a 20% chance that it's a 20% chance that it's right.
Well, I guess, wouldn't that depend on what he calls it on? But he didn't call it on anything! He just left! Well, then don't. You'll probably forget about it.
Anyway, it's gonna be more... Oh no, we got a skill for him! That's cool. Lost in Thought.
Oh, that'll be useful. Lost in Thought.
Well, now we have a couple skills, which is nice.
Okay, Oh, it's nighttime.
Yeah, we only got one hangout because...
Bullshit.
Toko took up our first one.
Really? That entire scene took up one of our slots.
Nighttime emergency.
We have to go to the gym?
What did he say? All students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency, emergency.
It's gonna be nighttime exercise.
Gather in the gym. Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling.
He's gonna introduce a new feature to the murder game. Why do we have to physically go to the gym? Why is...
I can fast travel this if you want. It's just we get things like...
No, talk to Kyoko.
Like, I personally in these games like to walk because I like bumping into people in here with
We did.
Right.
I'm kind of surprised that Kyoko is actually opening up a little bit.
It is Mundo.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Right.
I mean, we'll just see him at the gym and he'll scream about everything. And then Toko will back him up because they're bro bum buddies now.
Probably gonna be someone in here.
Ah! No, run away.
Okay.
Ah, thank Christ. We got away from Hifume.
Asking us together.
Well,
Well, there's a lot of wind in the school for some reason. He's not a normal person. Also, is... It's you. It's definitely you. He doesn't want to kill anyone, but he totally will.
What is this?
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen, considering we're in another dimension. Well, we're not gonna find out until the conspiracy is revealed. Yeah, but if they step into school, then they get teleported, I don't know, to the other side of space. Depending if the building's even still there.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Really? That's what you do, hero?
I was here in the main hall, just staring into space, when all of a sudden
I heard a noise. Brilliant. Okay. So they're building more school outside of the school while we're not looking. Are they introducing another character?
Yeah, it's just Monokuma again.
That'd be cool if we got a new element to this at some point.
We have gotten some new stuff.
We have a
We got the
character.
shit about the school being shut down. Not a new character, no.
Something new being added.
I was gonna say, these games typically kind of put all the characters out at the front, and then it's the mystery. I mean, you learn more about the characters as we go on. Like, we kind of learn new characteristics of Byakuya and Toko, and
I don't know, there's...
Yoko's starting to talk a bit more.
Yeah, I don't know about the Toko thing. I think that she's just gonna be her for the rest of the game.
Say what?
Well, what is the point? Why are we here? You're gonna vent?
Low on energy these days, my Sitchin is losing all his land.
So what, you're becoming more bored?
Yep. Today, I'm feeling black. Hey,
It's introducing the next motive.
We need more motives?
Yeah. Monokuma will keep throwing around reasons to try to get people to kill each other, to entice people to murder.
He probably could have just added a deadline or something, and that would have solved all his problems. I don't know. If someone isn't murdered by 4 days, then I'm just gonna kill all of you. Wait, that's what it is? I'm gonna reveal your embarrassment. Wait, is he doing the thing that I just said?
embarrassing memories and secrets.
Yeah, he said it, then you said it.
I have right.
I swear I said it first, but I guess I wasn't paying attention.
I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
What could possibly be Makoto's dark secret? He's the most boring human being.
You're right, Makoto's secret isn't that crazy.
Ah, that's so stupid.
It's not something to kill over. Like, Makoto's literally gonna be like, I guess this is awkward and embarrassing, but it's not something I'd kill over.
I would guess that Mondo's is like really, really bad.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't come blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to
The
world.
entire world? Well, how do we know that the world hasn't been, like, destroyed? How do we know that the entire world doesn't exist anymore?
Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
I would imagine that most people wouldn't care. But then again, apparently all of you are world famous, so maybe not.
I mean, you don't necessarily, and some people's secrets might be worse than others.
I wonder what Byakuya's would have been. That he's, I don't know, not really the heir. Maybe something like that, he's an illegitimate child. So Taka's was really boring, too.
Yeah, because both Taka and Makoto immediately said, why would we kill over something like this? Yeah, it'd be embarrassing, but whatever.
What is Monokuma going on with this?
Monokuma's sad now because apparently he thinks his plan's not gonna work or something. I don't know. I mean, he actually
Wait, you did you not read your own envelopes? You just said you prepared it. Why are you saying like, oh my god, I can't believe that it wasn't good enough?
He's not actually believing that. He's just saying that like, oh man, I can't believe you said that, because 2 people literally told him his secrets aren't that bad, and he's like, man, alright, man. But he knows in the end that he's got it. Because all he has to do is convince 1 or 2 people that murder sounds like a good option now. He doesn't need to convince every single one of us that murder's a good option.
Well, let's go to bed and get murdered. Because we only got 1 day.
Yeah, I think we'll bump into the next murder, and before we begin the investigation, that's when we'll save and quit.
Yeah, because it looks like it's about midnight, or a bit over midnight.
Listen to me.
Yep, it'll be about 12:30 probably when we find the murder.
You hear me?
It's just kind of a shame that Chapter 1 was really boring.
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here, right now?
Because a couple of us don't want to.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish.
That's not how it works if someone wants to keep it a secret, Taka. Oh my god, Toko's secret is that she didn't actually write all those books she wrote. She stole them from someone else. Either that or she killed a dog or something. What are you talking about?
So she claims.
So my secret is impossible. It can't exist in this plane of reality.
Come on.
Honestly.
What do you think that her secret is? Like, it's not gonna be a sexual secret. It's gonna be like, I don't know, I killed my dog, or I ran over my father with a tractor.
I'm sorry. But...
What would Chihiro's secret be?
I don't know, we'll have
Maybe-
to find out.
Actually, her secret's probably not that bad, but she's so emotional about everything.
So,
That's true.
Why was your dark secret a promise that you didn't keep? I have disgraced my honor and no one can know about it! Because if they do, all of my gang members will kill me. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to come up with who's gonna be the murderer.
And who do you think the victim's gonna be?
I still think Hero's a good second victim.
So Hero's gonna be the second victim, and the murder is gonna... Whose secret?
Whose secret is bad
drive them to
enough?
murder, and what do you think their secret's gonna be? Out of curiosity as well.
Well, honestly, I think Celeste and Byakuya's might be the same, that they're not, like, the heir to their, like, family fortune. Because it sounds like they both come from, like, aristocratic high families. I couldn't imagine what Hina's would be. I'm trying to think of who would be the murderer. You know, I'm gonna go for the obvious one. I'm gonna say Toko's gonna do it this time.
Of course. Toko's gonna kill Hero. Gotcha.
The problem is that a lot of the, like, obvious choices have gotten... There are too many obvious choices.
I think that's intentional.
There's too many red herrings in this group. You're only being optimistic, Makoto, because you're an insanely boring human. How tragic could this murder have been? Like, how bad was it?
Any murder's a tragedy.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily call it stuff like that. It's like, yeah, it's a bad thing that's happened, but like a tragedy is like, oh, they were like suffering for a very long time.
Good morning.
Why is Monokuma waking us up? Oh my god, we did get murdered. Great.
Yep.
I mean, remember, our rooms lock and are impossible to pick, so as long as we're asleep in our rooms, we're fine.
Well, apparently that didn't bother for the last one.
Alright, I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for?
Because someone just died. Probably. I'm not buddy-buddy with like half the people in this group. I'm pretty sure someone got drowned in the pool. Seems like that'd be the obvious play. That could mean anything, Makoto. I mean, you can't take Monokuma's word for fucking anything. Oh yeah, we need to go to the meeting.
We need to go to the meeting.
Are we even gonna hold a meeting? Oh, half the people... Byakuya's here? Seriously?
Hey.
I mean, Monokuma did talk to everybody, which is a good reason to show up to the meeting.
What did Monokuma say that we need to verify?
He mentioned that something happened to one of our friends.
Which is something that's impossible to verify because, again, that can mean literally anything.
It means we better go find literally everyone.
Oh god, that means we have to go look in every of the, like, 20 rooms in this place.
Or you just go immediately where you think the murder would happen.
To the pool! Let's go! How dark could your secret be if it's an old memory?
I mean...
If it's something
Hina
that...
referred to it as an old memory. Byakuya essentially just said what you said. Like, if it's murder, it might not be an old memory. Or if it's something so bad, it might not be a bad thing. It might not be an old memory for the murderer.
Well, let's go look in the pool, and then let's go look in the library.
Okay.
Well, Byakuya thinks it's that way. Because he's wrong. And because he's Byakuya.
Just the worst.
Byakuya, why couldn't you have a shortened name? Your name is a fucking avalanche of letters.
It is an avalanche. Byakuya.
Why don't we just call you Ya?
That's fine.
Or, I don't know, Baya.
Or Yaku.
Honestly, I'd probably rather call him Togami. Togami.
Togami.
At least that's easier to say.
How they pronounce it. So, who are the four that were in here?
Sakura, Hiro,
Sakura,
Hina, and Byakuya.
So we know those people are fine.
And
everybody else is
Togami.
up in the air.
Oh yeah, Taka's missing, which again is very weird.
Okay, there's Hiro.
Well, we already know him. That's not a mystery. Let's go to the second floor, it's probably up there. They're playing the tragedy music.
Alright, the pool or the library first?
Pool. I think that's like the most obvious one.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's the one they introduced last time.
Let's go in the locker room.
As a quote-unquote reward for
Doors
surviving.
open, but they aren't supposed to be locked. Ding, bang, bing, bang.
Okay, what's the announcement?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your...
All the doors?
like, not necessarily all the doors, but like all the doors to rooms that...
Oh my god, it's Togami.
I see.
Togami. I'll get this right eventually.
Togami?
Togami. I'll get it right eventually. Are you gonna kill us? How about you do that? I'm gonna go look at the pool. Wait, why are you going in?
Because he said, let's both go.
Yeah, but why are we listening to Togami?
Bloodlust.
Oh, that's a shame. Why are all my favorite characters dying?
I'm sorry, Jeff.
This is so
I was really laughing it up too this week. I was like,
this is so unfair.
The characters Jeff likes the most so far. And they're not even the murderers. Like, your favorite characters aren't the murderers. They're just all the victims.
Also, they had the same fucking poster. What the fuck? Who the fuck wrote Bloodlust on the wall?
I don't know, but the Bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
Why?
I don't know, we'll have to find out.
Oh my god, Hero killed her in a trance.
Life of Despair, Deadly Life.
Yeah, why is this one called Boy's Life of Despair?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Aww. I thought Chihiro was gonna be a person, and now she's dead. I spent like, what, 3 or 4 times talking to her?
Yeah, we hung out with her 3 or 4 times.
I still think Toko did it.
I see.
She seems like someone who would do something this depraved. It's not that brutal. It's what they do. They strangled her with a jump rope.
I don't think so, but...
That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, so it was planned.
Interesting.
I don't think so. I think they were just motivated to do it. So they planned this. I mean, it could... Oh, Taka. Why is there an announcement now?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to give up on this game. All my favorite
no.
characters died.
So, Bayaki is gonna explain something that happened that once we passed out last time. There's apparently a body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body, it gets announced. That way everybody who is looking or walking around doing whatever now knows there's a dead person.
We should probably establish how she died, because it's kind of hard to tell.
Naturally.
And Tagomi did it. If he was an idiot. It's not like he's gonna pretend that he discovered the body first to be like, put suspicion on him. Makoto's acting like me. He can't believe that all his favorite characters died too. Chihiro is like the one ray of hope we had, and now she's dead.
Chihiro is the ray of sunshine. I do love him.
Why is Mondo behind the fucking punching bag?
I know this was where they put him, I guess.
Also, why is Sakura freaking out?
I mean, they're all mad that there's another dead person, that someone else died.
What the?
Seriously, Toko did this. What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright,
why did they put Mondo there? It looks ridiculous. He's behind the punching bag.
I don't know, they just needed a spot to put him. But yeah, the people in this room
Wait,
right
did
now
someone...
are...
Did she get beaten to death with the dumbbell?
I don't know. She's hung up, crucified. There's blood running down her body. Bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. There's blood on the carpet. There's
Well,
blood
let's...
on the poster, and there's blood on this dumbbell. But that'll be it for today, because it's 12:30, and
Aw.
we'll investigate all of it next time.
Oh, but I need to know. This is
I
so
know,
unfair.
Right? That's why I was like, I'm gonna make sure we find the second body before we quit.
Oh.
That way.
Why did you do this to me?
Because now you have something eating away at you and making you want to return.
I don't know. Like, I might mentally nope out of this game by now.
Why?
Because they freaking killed all the favorites.
But
now
you
what
were
is...
enjoying it thus far.
Yeah, but now what's left to get attached to? If they're gonna keep going like this, Hina's gonna be the next victim. Because they're killing all the happy people.
The mystery is a reason to stick around. Potentially new revelations of characters you didn't necessarily like before becoming more likable.
Well...
Or at least more intriguing. to you, Mike, you want to spend time with them. For example, I totally agree. Byakuya is an absolute dickbag. I just find his mental like thoughts and the way he decides to go about things very interesting.
So, yeah, next time I'll try and prep my prediction table, because now it's just been thrown all over the place, and I'm gonna have to start from scratch.
You know some of the details of that picture, so now you have to think about that picture long and hard, and maybe try to figure out who did it. We have Chihiro hung up, crucified in the girls' locker room, blood dripping down her body, a bloody dumbbell, and bloodless written on the wall, and that's basically most of the details that were in that room.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up that someone beat her to death with a dumbbell, because I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I can't imagine a different way it happened. She got, like, beat up, and then she got disabled, put on the floor, and then someone just beat her to death with a blunt object.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll find out next time. Check back with us next Friday when we, possibly finish up my quest list for Tulip.
We go from murder to kissing. And then back to murder.
We go from serious Japanese to silly Japanese.
Yeah, they're both kind of silly.
Yeah, but this is also, very gruesome.
That it is.
So yeah, thanks for joining us here for our first Friday LP. Check back with us to see if this idea goes anywhere. And we are out. And now I'm